of the cooperative society.
When?
13th of May.
When?
13th of
When
May.
was the schedule announced?
The schedule announced, my lord. My lord, in first
No,
of
no,
May.
please tell me when was the schedule announced?
1st of May, we submitted the representation.
When was the schedule
My lord,
announced?
prior to that. My lord,
When?
we came
Date. Schedule you should be having in your enclosures.
My lord. My lord, first schedule was announced on 21st of November, which was cancelled.
Then
Thereafter, my lord, in February 2025, the second schedule.
Yes. What is your
And my
objection
lord,
today?
Our objection is, my lord, with regard to the irregularities that is being happening.
What is the
My lord,
irregularity?
severe defalcation of the funds.
That is
My lord,
neither here nor there.
disqualification of the present secretary who is acting
Neither
as a
here nor
chairperson.
there.
My lord, we have
Sir, go
submitted
and file us 102, sir.
My lord, this is multi-state cooperative society. My lord, 84 is there. My lord, instead of 102, we have submitted that representation.
Very well.
My lord, no step has been taken.
For
My
that,
lord,
this
my
is
lord,
answers
day
the
after
election
tomorrow.
dispute.
Day after tomorrow.
No, ordinary
Heading,
course.
my lord, kindly day
No
after
leave,
tomorrow.
no leave. Yes, continue, call the list. Sorry. Yes.
Item number 1.
File it.
My lord, may I mention the matter? My lord, your lordship has fixed the 1985 writ petition for hearing on Wednesday. My lord, Mr. Abrotos Mazumdar, is there some
I
personal
couldn't hear. I couldn't follow. Sorry.
My lord,
Yes, sorry. Yes, sir. Yes.
my lord, your lordship has been pleased to fix the hearing of the 1985 writ petition on Wednesday. My lord,
Hearing.
yes, my lord.
My lord, this was the matter Mr. Jointo Mitro was
Oh,
is leading us.
yeah, I see. Yes, what do you want, sir?
Personal difficulty, I cannot object. But only thing is there is some urgency in the matter.
After vacation, I'll pass an order.
My lord, in that event, can it be immediately after the vacation subject to my?
Because you understand, because it's not possible this side. To be mentioned, diye dao, Budhbar. It has to appear in the.
I'm grateful.
There are so many parties.
Parties are my
I don't know.
There
I
are
passed
two
an order,
parties.
perhaps.
My lord has passed an order. Not on the last occasion. There is an order of 7th of March
But let it appear to be mentioned.
on Wednesday. On 7th.
All the parties are here.
My lord, I don't know.
Income
Income tax authorities. We are for all the Vasudevas, the private respondents, and my learned friend is for the petition.
Come tomorrow. Come to day after tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
To be mentioned.
To be mentioned.
You be there at the time of mentioning. Yes, call the list.
My lord, in that event, can it be on birthday? I mean, on the 8th, it has to be mentioned. Mr. Indroni, my lord will come
To be mentioned, what is there, sir? Adjournment only. Understood. On the after the reopening, I'll fix a date. Because the date needs to be fixed. That is why I'm putting it to be mentioned. Otherwise, I have to say monthly list.
I'm grateful, my lord.
There's a Supreme Court direction in this matter, sir. Don't take time unnecessarily. You understand there's a Supreme Court direction in this matter. Yes. What is your matter?
My lord, the assessee has impugned the appellate authority's order. Now, what has happened is that the appellate authority has dismissed the appeal of the petitioner on the ground that it was not filed online. It was served manually. And they have invoked Rule 108 of the GST on the ground that according to their verification, the order was uploaded online. Now, what has happened on the SSE's verification is that
Yes, Mr. Bhanjo, take instructions in the matter. Whether he must have filed it offline because he did not get it online. Otherwise, there was no necessity.
Yes.
Within time.
my lord, I can explain. So there's a reason.
No, how much delay?
It's been this petition has been filed in the 4th month.
They have filed the appeal
Rejection.
manually, my lord.
The appeal is in time.
No appeal. There was a COD. There was a COD that they had filed. That COD also hasn't been considered. COD
What
of
is
29
COD?
days.
COD?
Condonation of delay.
Ajay, condonation COD.
There was a 29 days. So it was in the 4th month.
As per rules, my lord, they have to file electronically. Now,
Why did he not file electronically?
my lord, it is recorded in the order.
What is the explanation? There must be some explanation.
My lord,
It is, or in the order, it is recorded.
Where? Which page?
Page 128, my lord, if your lordship kindly
Finished.
see.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly.
Is it on merits?
No, they have not considered it merit by on merit, but on the point
We
of
put in so much of time on this issue.
uh, if your lordship
Huh?
kindly see, it is recorded that DRC 07 was issued,
Pages.
page
6
120.
pages he has put in.
But my lord, they are bound by the statute, my lord.
What statute? 6 pages he has put in.
No, under rule 108, appeal has to be filed electronically. There is an exception while filing the manual. That exception has to be in the light of the provisions.
What
my
is
lord.
the exception?
Exception there, if when manually can be filed, the commissioner has so notified, they have to take in the permission from the commissioner, or the same cannot be filed electronically due to non-availability of the decision or order to be appealed against on the common portal. Now, the finding of the appellate authority that DRC 07 is available in the portal on 21st December 2023. This is the finding of the appellate authority. If your lordship kindly see page 128, para 5.3 last
Says
paragraph.
DRC was issued on 21st December.
Yes, my
Not
lord.
available.
No, DRC 07 was issued under such and such das against the order. The appeal has been filed, is available on system. It is recorded that it is available in the system.
I can explain. If your lordship comes to the
Yes.
first page of the order, page 120.
Yes.
So, your lordship will see in page 122. At the bottom, copy is forwarded to Century Textiles. So the petitioner is Ultratech. The name in relation to which the order is being passed is Century Textiles. What happened was in 2017 to 2019, which is the assessment period, the particular cement unit belonged to Century Textiles. All the returns, all the applications, they were filed.
When was the amalgamation?
2019.
2000?
19. Now, when the audit took place,
When the order was passed, thereafter.
order was passed thereafter, and they knew that
Amalgamation was there.
Yes.
The order is bad. Mr. Vanjo, everything is over for you. The order itself is bad. Show me the amalgamation order.
Liability will be transferred to.
Yes, but you ought not to have passed the order against a company which was not in existence.
In which name they have filed the appeal, my lord?
Please understand, the company was no longer there. Show me first of all. The
My lord,
amalgamation.
I'll take your lordship right from the audit.
Not necessary. Show me the amalgamation order.
Amalgamation order.
Naturally, liability will be transferred. There is no
Page
dispute.
1
But you have to file it against that Ultratech in that case, not against.
They have to file the appeal against.
Not appeal, your order. Your order is of 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Your order is of 2023. When was the show cause? Before 19.
after
May.
show cause is
2023. By that time, amalgamation took place. You ought to have proceeded against Ultratech. You proceeded against a non-existing company.
My lord, the thing is that with my lord, my
I'll hear you. I'll
Yes.
hear you.
one thing is that when there is a amalgamation, they have to upload, they have to, in the registration, that should.
Law.
there.
Operation of law.
No, my lord, in the registration, unless they.
No registration, it's operation of law. Everything
Yes,
takes place.
I am operation of law, but in the registration certificate, they have to indicate this, my lord.
What?
That if there any change in that name,
There.
details.
Registration is there in page 132.
Take instructions in this.
Yes, my lord, we'll take instruction.
Yes, take instructions in this matter. No point
we will not.
keeping these matters pending. But I will permit you to proceed afresh. Because the appeal here, I will hear out the matter itself. The appeal will not suffice because the order has been passed against an entity by which time it has merged.
Money has been merged and then.
Yes.
Entity of the company automatically.
Correct. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. Correct.
My lord, as I understand,
No, please, you have understood the issue. Now, you see, it's as if proceeding against a dead man. As if. Means that company was not in existence. Yes. Correct. Mr. Hard the learned advocate. for Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the respondents to take appropriate instructions in the matter.
Next Wednesday.
So it's clear now. You are two things. Whether the amalgamation had taken place. A, if the amalgamation had taken place, liability takeover is always there. I'm sure it is there. Otherwise, the central government will not permit. So liability takeover is there. When was the show cause issued?
2023.
If the show cause is issued prior thereto, then it is all right. If it show cause is issued post the date, effective date, post the effective date, matter ends. Then your show cause becomes bad. You proceed from, I'll give you opportunity. I'll provide that you can proceed afresh.
Affidavit of service. My lord, may the affidavit.
Have you
of
taken
service-
any point of limitation? No, you have not
My
taken.
lord, I'll explain what.
No, no, have you taken any point of limitation? No.
Limitation, no.
Very well, then I'll give you that limit.
My lord, if
Because they
are
have
entitled for any ITC, they will claim from the department. Then why the department cannot claim? Yes, there is a amalgamation of the name.
391, you go through the provision.
Yes.
My lord, actually what has happened is that even on the petitioner's side, they have participated in the proceedings.
Yes.
Now their problem is very limited.
That will not change the
That will,
situation.
no, that I understand. That is why I'm not making.
Law is very clear on this subject. Yes, come back. I'll give you that opportunity. I'll open up the window for you. Revenue should not suffer. But ask the authorities also to look into these aspects before proceeding. Like income tax authorities, there are matters, same on such issues. Dako, parta dako.
I cannot
Yes,
do. Please, Your Lordship, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner. My lord, this is an interesting matter. There are, my lord, other writ petitions which are pending with regard to this matter. I understand there is no scope for an interim order here, my lord. So, my lord, I do not intend to trouble your
What are you
lordship.
challenging?
We're challenging an order which is
Yes.
of 21st of November 2024
What
of your
passed under section?
under section
74.
74.
File an appeal, sir.
My lord, we can't. I'll indicate why.
Yes.
Then I'll indicate, my lord, the brief
Yes,
chronology of what has happened here.
So there is an alternative remedy, sir. Unless you overcome that, how will I accept your
Not really, I'll
petition?
indicate. My lord.
There is
The
no
show
question
cause
of interim
notice-
order, no question of entertaining the petition also.
I'll indicate that it is
Yes.
there. I'll
Show me how I will I entertain the petition.
I'll indicate that. My lord, two reasons.
Yes.
One, my lord, the show cause itself is clearly, my lord, time barred, and the order passed, my lord, exceeds the show cause notice. I'll indicate that. If this, my lord, I can satisfy, then your lordship will kindly consider
Order show cause dated.
order, my lord, exceeds the show cause notice. Show cause, my lord, has a period indicated, and the order is for a different period. So that could not have been done. And I'll
Appeal.
indicate, my lord,
Prepare an
can't be, my
appeal
lord,
for
today
that.
the show cause notice is under section 74. Kindly consider, my lord.
Yes, yes. Then
Lord, may I
what you are
take up-
asking, Mr. Wagh, if the court goes on accepting this petition, there are floodgate of petitions.
My lord, I understand.
There
my
is,
lord,
there
not
is a
every matter
procedure. There is a no. This has become a norm to proceed and challenge at the first instance.
But if they do
When
not
was the
have
show cause issued?
jurisdiction,
When was the show cause issued?
because the show cause against the
Page,
impugned order, your lordship will find.
Page.
Kindly give me a
At
moment.
DRC 1A, I found it 71. Thereafter, it must be.
That's 210, my lord.
ठीक है, ठीक है.
210 is annexure P14. Your lordship will
Page.
kindly see the period.
Page.
My lord, page 210. This is volume 2. my
Page
lord.
210.
Volume 2. This is dated 2nd of July 2024. The allegation is, my lord, 16(2)(d) of the GST Act has been violated. That's the allegation.
No, this is the order sheet. Where is
So
the
this is the show cause notice, my lord.
DRC 01 page 223.
This is the show cause notice. Your lordship will
23 DRC.
kindly take up
I see. 223.
223. This is the recording, my lord. And the formal notice is
This is
223.
an elaborate show cause notice.
This is the elaborate show cause notice which I had shown.
Yes.
My lord, page 223 is the pro forma show cause notice.
DRC.
At the left top hand, my lord, kindly see the tax period, July 2017 to March 2022. That's the period, my lord. Now kindly take up our reply, which the first reply which we have given. That's at page 227.
Where
This
is
is
the
dated-
order? I'm not going to reply. Where is the order? Show me your order directly.
My lord, the order, before taking up the order, my lord, may I request your lordship to take up page
No, I'm not going
342.
to entertain all this unless
lord,
you prima
one-
facie show.
No, I'll indicate, my lord.
Page
Kindly take up page 342 once.
The order.
That's not the order. That's where I come in. Kindly see page 342. It is dated 26/2023. Kindly see the tax period at page 342.
Yes.
Your lordship will find at the left top hand, the tax period is April 2022 to December 2022.
Yes.
My lord, from this, we have challenged this in a writ petition. This is for the year 22-23, my lord. And this, my lord, we have challenged in writ petition WPA number 8250 of 2023, which is pending adjudication. There's a direction for affidavits by your lordship, pending adjudication before this honorable court. Now, my lord, they raise a demand. That's at page 348. At page 348, your lordship will find 10th of August 2023. Kindly see the financial year at the left top hand, my lord. 2022-23.
No, if this is already stated, then why are you showing?
Now, my lord, now kindly see
State.
page 352.
Has not been stated. Up to
No,
the
there is no
petition
interim
bench.
order. There is no interim order. There is
yes.
direction
Up
for
to the petition
affidavits.
bench, it has not been stated.
Direction for affidavits matters not taken up for final hearing.
Yes.
My lord, kindly take up. That is the reason I said, my lord, even though there is no scope for an interim order, my lord, this
No,
matter has to be
thereafter, what
heard.
are you challenging today here?
Page 352, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship will kindly take up. This is the order which is impugned. We have already, my lord, paid. This is a precursor, my lord. We have paid 30%. So there is no question
Final
of us
order under
evading.
74-9.
This is the order, 74-9.
Yes.
Now, 74-9 order is, my lord, for the period. Now, kindly see the period involved. It's 356 if your lordship takes up. Now, show me the period. This is a clubbed order, which is not, my lord, pursuant to, your lordship will kindly see 356, first paragraph, reply. It is after the reply part, my lord. The instant proceeding related to 2017-18 and 21-22 are not sub judice in the honorable court, and all the
Where, which page?
your page 356,
356.
356.
Your reply.
Your
After
the reply, after the reply, the finding,
Yes.
just
the instant proceeding after the reply, the
Yes, yes.
paragraph of reply. The instant proceedings related to 2017-18, 18-19, 20-21, 21-22 are not sub judice in the honorable court at all, and the final order is yet to be issued. Therefore, your contention is arbitrary and untrue. But kindly see what is the contention there. We have contended, your lordship, kindly see the contention at the starting. We have stated you have contended matter in the show cause notice and the are sub judice, because there's same show cause notice which has been issued for the same period. Again, a show cause notice for the same period is being issued.
And you've successfully stalled all of them.
No, my lord, we have not.
Then
We wanted to, because, my lord, that is why the interim order was prayed for, because it's a fantastic case on merits. We
Mr.
contended
Bhatt,
throughout, my lord.
file an appeal from this order.
My lord, same show cause notice for the same period.
I
pending adjudication.
will also bring on record all these matters and I permit you to file appeal
My
from all
lord,
the orders.
kindly, may I pray for this? My lord, kindly fix these matters one day, my lord, we'll argue
Not
and dispose
hearing,
it off.
only on the issue whether you want to file an appeal from this order. I'll grant you liberty
my lord, it
even
is-
today
my lord,
to file an
today-
appeal from all these orders.
My lord,
Matter can't be kept pending like
there
this.
are several issues, my lord, involved in the previous two writ petitions which we have
Not
taken.
possible. This is not possible.
My lord, we have already
Then
made the payment.
then the entire process, the adjudicatory process set forth by the scheme of the act will stand frustrated. If this happens,
But may I indicate this? Since there are other two petitions where other several points have been taken where the show cause notice is bad in law. So today, my lord, if I'm relegated back to the authority, then, my lord, that will be without jurisdiction.
369 is the order, 369 is the order, which is subject matter of challenge.
352.
369, what is 369?
The 369 is a summation,
Summary of the order?
summary of the order, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Siddiqui, 369 is the summary of the order.
That's 2nd of July, my lord. 2nd of July 2024. That's already under challenge. 2nd of July, my lord. This is against the first show cause notice. I'm very grateful, my lord. Kindly see
I
2nd of
can't
July.
understand. Tell me, sir, which order you are challenging?
Lord, we are challenging the order which is at page 352. That's the order impugned.
352.
352, my lord.
And that is the summary uploaded.
I'll hand over, my lord, the copy where, my lord,
No,
your
where is
lordship
the
has just
summary of this uploaded?
I'm sorry, my lord, I could not follow.
Where is the summary of this order? 352.
My lord, the sum,
352,
there is no separate, my lord.
2111.
It's at 374, my lord. That's from GST DRC 07. That's the summary of the order. 374. Kindly see the date at the right hand, my lord, corner, top, 21st of November 2024. That's the order under challenge. The detailed order is what I have shown, my lord. Now, kindly, my lord, take up for once the order passed in the previous writ, which is pending adjudication. And this is the reason, my lord, I say,
কি দিচ্ছ? দেখো, কি দিচ্ছ? দেখো না।
আগের অর্ডারটা দাদা একটা এক্সট্রা কপি দিন দিচ্ছি দাদা এক সেকেন্ড দিচ্ছি দাদা
This has not been formally entertained. There is no
there's a
finding.
direction
No,
for
no, this
affidavit
has not been entertained, my lord.
No.
I can,
direction for
Where
affidavit
is this observation that this petition
I-
will be heard or admitted? Not been formally entertained.
may I indicate they, my lord, we had argued this matter and thereafter this
কি করা
direction
হয়?
was given, let the respondents file an affidavit in opposition within 4 weeks, petitioner to file reply thereto within 2 weeks. That's a formal admission of the writ petition, my lord. That is why, my lord,
Has
direction for
specifically
affidavits was
recorded
given.
that this writ petition is admitted or writ petition shall be heard. Maybe I'm not very clear. We're not very clear and simply.
May I do this, my lord?
Yes,
May I do this? May I kindly keep it on any other day?
Order.
We'll come back and we'll indicate
not
to your
this matter.
lordship.
So far as this matter is concerned, no.
Well, kindly tag it with the other matters.
No,
my lord.
no,
This
certainly
other
not.
matters, I'll indicate why it is required, my lord. Kindly permit me 5 minutes. I'll try and indicate why this
There is a
required.
specific forum for appeal. Go and file an appeal, sir.
But my lord, my lord, kindly do not dispose it
yes.
off. There's a reason, my lord. Kindly take up 2 documents, my lord. Kindly take up one, my lord, page 210. I'll
No,
indicate
there is a
why.
very clear. There is a scheme for this. Mr. Bag, every matter I have seen that your
No,
show
not
cause
every
I
matter,
found
my
you.
lord.
342 is your show cause.
No, my lord,
Show cause tax.
210. Kindly take up 210. I'll indicate.
Yes,
It is
210.
a continuous process, and if
Maybe.
I am relegated in this matter, then my 2 other matters get affected by this same show cause.
Naturally.
The same show cause is not in issue.
Your lordship may kindly seize this, my lord, the order of the honorable division.
Yes.
That's my lord,
Other matter.
not on the merits.
This is the last page. The conduct of the.
So
conduct
that
of the
is-
petitioner. My lord, your
This,
lordship
my
may
lord,
kindly
is a.
Yes.
My lord, we have withdrawn the other. There are several matters which we have withdrawn, my lord. These are the 3 matters which are pending now on this issue. It's a matter which requires, my lord, adjudication. I'm sure my learned friend what is submitting is, my lord, not in relation to this
This
particular
is the
issue.
11th writ petition.
My lord, today there are 3 what is my learned friend submitting? There
There
are
are
3 writ
two
petitions which are
different
pending,
entities.
including this.
Sir.
Including this. Kindly take up the, my lord, chronology of events. Kindly take it up once. Kindly permit me to indicate.
There is an appellate provision I will not entertain.
My lord,
I
kindly
will
permit
not
me this.
entertain.
If there's
You
a
had
show cause,
indicated, Mr. Bag, you
But-
had indicated to me that this tax period is different. I find that tax period is the same.
it's different, my lord. Kindly permit me. And I'll indicate why this is not without jurisdiction. Can I, my lord, indicate through 2 judgments? There's a clubbing of, my lord, periods. I'll indicate, my lord. There are clubbing of periods from
You prefer an
2017
appeal, sir.
onwards.
This is not so
No,
simple, sir.
it's done in a writ petition. My lord, I'll indicate that judgment. Kindly permit me to place reliance on 2 judgments, my lord. But before that, I'll be grateful, my lord, if your lordship kindly considers
No,
the
not
facts
on
once.
this, not on this matter.
My
Not.
lord, kindly consider the.
No.
May I do this, my lord?
No.
Subject to your lordship's kind consideration, may I do this? My lord, may I try and indicate the link that this writ petition has with the other 2 writ petitions where there is a direction
I will
for
dismiss
affidavit and
all
they
of them.
evade it.
I'll grant you liberty. You go and prepare an
Kindly
appeal.
don't, my lord.
I'll
Kindly,
direct it to appear in the list. Yes,
my
sit
lord,
down.
may I pray for this? Instead of dismissing this petition,
Challenging
my
a
lord,
show
may I
cause
only
notice.
kindly hear me out, my lord. Kindly hear me out
Challenging,
with
yes,
the 2
yes.
judgments. Lord, these are on points that the show cause notice is not, my lord, cannot be issued. Only on this point. Kindly permit me, my lord. I'll indicate
Challenging a
this.
show cause notice dated
For the petitioner, this matter
Yes.
is heard on 23rd of April. Your
Yes,
Lordship, on the last occasion, if your Lordship kindly sees, just to recapitulate what happened on the last occasion, your Lordship's last order, para number 4, your Lordship had asked me to get this instruction on this specific fact that matter pertains to reversal of input tax credit by reason of registration of 3 suppliers of the petitioner being retrospectively cancelled. On a show cause notice being issued, the petitioner had duly responded to the same and categorically stated that the purchases made by the suppliers whose registration has been cancelled retrospectively had done in regular course of business and in good faith. To substantiate the same, not only invoices, but the ledgers and e-way bills of the relevant period in respect of the aforesaid 3 suppliers were also disclosed. By placing reliance on the order passed under section 73(9) of the said act, she would submit that although the proper officer had accepted the explanation given by the petitioner in respect of 2 suppliers, however, in respect of one particular supplier, Shyam Steel Trading Company, without assigning any reason, the reversal of input tax credit was upheld. This, according to her, is a failure of excise jurisdiction.
yes.
Kindly look at the order, your Lordship.
File affidavit.
340. I've taken specific instruction.
Then file affidavit.
Lordship, kindly, if Lordship looks at the order only, it's at page 340. You have on the last,
point number
you have
4.
produced only a statement regarding excess ITC availed by you, but you have not uploaded nor produced any of the relevant documents to answer. After that, your Lordship, you have claimed to purchase from Shyam Iron and Steel Trading.
Which page?
Lordship,
Page
page
340.
340, point number 4.
Point number 4. You have claimed to have, Lordship, on the same page.
340.
340, point number 4, your Lordship. You have claimed to purchase from Shyam Iron and Steel Trading, care of Pankaj Meena, that he is non-existent,
This is all right. Where is the last part?
that he did not appear in response. Hence, there are enough reason to believe that the input tax credit has been wrongly availed. On the
Why did you, on what ground did you let go the other one?
other, what happened
And
was
your
that, your
Lordship,
Lordship,
Sorry, madam, wait.
I've got specific instruction regarding other 2 one. Regarding Shyam Steel and Iron, they had conducted 2 inquiries in a separate. That should be considered as a separate
It is not
proceeding.
written here. All those is not written here, identified here.
Lordship, they have conducted
No reasons have been given.
for other
File affidavit.
file.
Your
Let affidavit. Having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, let affidavit in opposition to the present writ petition.
Your
This
Lordship.
matter has come up. Has come up on the.
Page 341, and at the end, when the reasons are completed.
He is challenging it.
No, your Lordship, over there, the cancellation order of Aditi International is hereby attached and with this demand notice. So, who is Aditi International? We don't know.
You are enjoying an interim order.
Gratefully, Your
You want
Lordship.
that to be vacated?
No, Your Lordship.
Yes. Next.
Item number 4. Point of maintainability. Order. Point of maintainability open.
No, no point of. The issue is very clear on this.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Looking at matters, Mr. Chakraborty, one can understand where it goes.
Lordship, may this matter be adjourned for the day, Lordship.
No, sir. Sorry, no
So I am
adjournment.
led
What
by
are you
Mr.
challenging?
Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya. He is otherwise.
Yes, who is appearing?
I am led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya. He is otherwise engaged. Lordship, kindly adjourn for the.
Not today. What do you want?
Yes, yes. I am preparing the appeal, Lordship.
Yes. You're there?
Yes.
No, fourth dago. Where is the order, Mr. Shanal?
Order of rejection 38. Page 38.
Page number?
38. Page number 38, your Lordship. From the appellate. Yep.
But there was some medical issue and as well as
And 940 days delay. What is the ground for the delay?
Worship, there was some medical issue with the petitioners for which he could not.
35 based on page 35, there are medical documents. 30 there. 32 is our show cause notice. And after that, 33 is the
What was the order?
order for cancellation is at page 27, your lordship. Cancellation of
27.
Cancellation of registration, that to delay. Yes, you are ready and will on the ground of,
Lordship,
on the ground of,
medical issue, Lordship.
No, cancellation has been on the ground of
Sorry, non-payment of, non-payment of,
Non-payment of
non-filing of returns or
non-filing of the return.
non-submission of returns.
Non-submission of returns.
Hey, you have a copy of the order?
27 আছে।
বলতে হবে তো একটুখানি, ঠিক আছে বলে দিচ্ছি। দেখো বের করো। হ্যাঁ, প্রথমটায় থাকবে, প্রথম ওই সেটটায় থাকবে, ওই সেটটায় থাকবে। তলার দিকে আছে দেখো। An order dated Next.
Adjournment 5. May please, madam.
Yes.
But here I am
Similar
challenging.
issue, your lordship posted the matter on Wednesday. It
But
is
here
with
I am challenging the provisional attachment of bank account order by the Patna Commissionerate. At page 36.
You wanted to show me
But I have annexed the
has
notification also. I have annexed.
fixed on next Wednesday,
next Wednesday.
this Wednesday. So
Wednesday.
both can be heard together.
Wednesday. Not today, effective.
But
You
my
remind me.
affidavit of service may be kept on.
No, not today. Yes, next. Call the next man.
So
No, but it will come up on Wednesday, my lord.
Yes, not today only.
I'll
Yes.
wait.
6. Yes, who's appearing? 6.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. I'm led by Mr. Ravindra Kumar Mitro. He's appearing online, your lordship.
Yes. What are you challenging? What are you challenging? Yes, what are you challenging?
Your lordship,
Don't look at him. You must be knowing what are you challenging.
your lordship, I'm instructed
Yeah,
to.
but-
You have not gone through the brief also.
My lord, I am challenging my lord. The show cause notices issue. But my lord, before I
Point point.
Much grateful, your lord.
দিয়ে দাও, সময় যাচ্ছে না। কোনো order দিতে হবে next month list.
Item number
The line দাও. The petitioner is not audible. Order দিকে দাও. The petitioner is not audible. The learned advocate representing the petitioner present in court is unable to address the court. Full stop in view thereof. Let this matter stand adjourned and appear in view thereof to provide one more
my
opportunity
lord,
to. Yes.
my lord, I'm so sorry, my lord. There was some. May I beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord? My lord will kindly not put in the next month list. My lord, may I address, my
Put
lord?
it in December in that case. Yes.
My lord will kindly permit me to address, my lord. My lord, I am challenging a show cause notice issued by the GST department. My lord, my grievance is, my lord, that I am a partnership firm. I deal with selling of vegetables, namely cauliflower, which my lord will recall, my lord, is a vegetable which is exempted from payment of GST, my lord. But I am exempted, my business is exempted from GST payment, and my lord, I do not file GST. Despite thereof, my lord, the GST department has been issuing show causes to me. I have, for the first,
Yes, sir. Covered under GST.
and my lord will kindly also note, I have complied with each and every direction in the show cause that is still date, my lord.
They have been issued a summons to appear. They are challenging the summons. So whatever is there, they could appear.
Yes, you
before they
go and respond.
My lord, I have raised, there are 3 summons, my lord. I have complied with each and every one of them. The first summons, yes, my lord, the first summons, my lord,
The summons. Yes.
my lord, the first summons, my lord, was issued on 3rd October, and I was told to appear on 4th October. Due to possibility less than 24 hours notice, I could not appear. But my lord, I have sent a representation. This in page 32, my lord. My lord, the second summons that was issued, my lord, there was a direction for me to provide details of all bank accounts along with statements. I had complied with that. I have sent them a representation. I have also sent them all the bank accounts. My lord, thereafter, in both my representations, my lord, I specifically raised the issue of jurisdiction, my lord. My lord, the GST offices can only give this, my lord, my submission is it can give me summons in case I have evaded GST. In all the show cause notices, my lord, the first show cause notice will find at page 32. My lord will kindly note that there is no allegation of tax evasion against me. There is no allegation of any wrongdoing. And especially, my lord, taking into consideration the fact that I am doing a business that is
3rd October 2024.
My lord, that is in page 32, my lord, of the writ.
So according to you have complied with this?
My lord, the notice was of 3rd October, and I was told to appear on 4th October, my lord. My petitioner stays in Ban Hooghly, my lord. Therefore, it was not physically possible, but we have sent them a representation, my lord. Specifically,
After what happened?
thereafter, my lord, we send them a representation which is in page 34.
Yes.
My lord will kindly find that I have specifically raised the issue that
What happened?
yes, my lord. My lord, they do not reply to the representation. Thereafter, they send me another second summons on 13 November 2024, which is in page 44. Page 44, my lord.
Yes.
There are two directions, my lord, for me to appear, and they seek details of all bank accounts along with statements of the firm. My lord, once again, they do not address the representation issued by me. They do not address the issue that being a tax officer, my lord.
So what
Yes, my lord.
happened?
My lord, yes, my lord. I again send a representation along with the necessary bank statements, which
what
my
do you
lord will
want?
find at my
Thereafter,
lord.
what?
Thereafter, my lord, there is a third summons by them,
Where is that?
ignoring that is at page 75 on 13th December 2024.
Yes.
The third summons, my lord, again ignores the issue of jurisdiction I have raised in my previous two representations, and just simply once again gives me seeks certain information for me.
Yes.
I supply all the information in my representation, which is in page 76 of my writ petition. My
Yes.
lord, repeated GST summons are being served, my lord. My lord, my submission is that, my lord, my
Anything else? Anything else?
my lord, I am exempted by GST, my lord. Yes. And my lord, may I just have for one
The petitioner is aggrieved
out of
on the aggrieved with the respondents issuing repeated summons. Full stop. It is a full stop paragraph. Repeated summons. No, no. Petitioner is aggrieved by the respondents issuing repeated summons under the provisions of the WBGST stroke CGST Act 2017, hereinafter referred to as the said act. Full stop. Records would reveal that on 3rd October 2024, a summons was issued under Section 70 of the said Act, calling upon the petitioner to appear in person on 4th October 2024. Full stop. According to the petitioner, according to this petitioner, by reasons of the short notice, the petitioner could not appear. However, the petitioner had duly responded to the same by a letter in writing dated 28 October 2024. Full stop paragraph. Subsequently, on 13th November 2024, the petitioner was issued another summons calling upon the petitioner to appear on 25th November 2024 along with details of the bank accounts. Full stop. The petitioner did not appear. Yes,
Did not
yes, sir. He appeared.
Did not.
Full stop.
He
The
did not.
petitioner chose to appear. However, petitioner chose not to appear. However, claims to have submitted details of the bank account. Full stop.
my lord, that is annexed, my lord, with the representation, and it is at page 45 of my writ, my lord.
13 December 2024, a further summon was issued full stop. The petitioner once again chose not to appear, but had responded to the same by letter in writing dated 20th January 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Robindra Kumar Mitro, learned advocate appearing in support of the writ petition, would submit that although the petitioner had raised a jurisdictional issue, comma, without adjudicating the same, repeated summons are being issued by the respondents, full stop. It is the petitioner's case that the petitioner is not covered under the provisions of the said act.
My lord, my trade license is at page 30, which will support, my lord, the fact that I have trade.
Said act, and as such, the aforesaid summons are only harassing the petitioner full stop. In this context, he places reliance on his in this context, he has placed reliance on a trade license of the petitioner. Which page? Which page?
Page 30.
Yes,
30, my lord. 30.
trade license of the petitioner.
Page 30.
Trade license of the petitioner issued by the trade license now, bole certificate of enlistment issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. First up, having heard the learned advocate for the petitioner and having heard the paragraph, having heard the Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the respondents. First up, having heard the learned advocates appearing for the parties, respective parties, and having noted the materials on record, it would transpire that in the instant case, initially a summon had been issued on the petitioner on 3rd October 2024. First up, since the petitioner did not appear, a further summons was issued on 13th November 2024, calling upon the petitioner to appear in person on 25th November 2024. Full stop. On this occasion also, the petitioner chose not to appear. Full stop. This led the authorities to issue a further summon on 13 December 2024. Full stop. Previously, it would have transpired from the records that the petitioner is avoiding to respond to the summons. Full stop. The petitioner may have responding to the summons. Full stop. At this stage, no determination has been made by the respondents. Full stop. And having regard thereto, I am of the view that there is no scope to entertain the present writ petition. Full stop. The writ petition is premature. Full stop. The same is accordingly dismissed with costs of rupees 55 to be paid by the petitioner to the.
But I would kindly consider the fact that I am exempted from GST. My lord,
Why did you approach this court?
My lord, I am exempted from GST. My lord, the tax, there is no evasion. There is no reason recorded in the notices, my lord.
Next.
My lord will kindly not impose any cost, my lord. I am praying, my lord. My lord.
Yes. Appeal preferred? No, for the petitioner.
No, I'm.
My lord, serial number 7, I am for the petitioner. This matter, Mr. Sukalpo Sil is engaged, but my lord, he's unwell. My lord, kindly keeps it next week.
No, next monthly list in that case.
Very well, my lord.
Petition has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of June. Yes. Next.
Grateful, man.
Item number 8.
Lordship, 168A. No, Lordship, then I'll argue. Lordship, 2 points. One is no personal hearing given in adjudication. And second, I've challenged both, as your Lordship pleases. Then I can argue on the personal hearing point first. I brought 168 to your Lordship's copy. Otherwise, I will argue on the personal hearing point for remand.
Personal hearing.
Both the points are there, but because Supreme Court is seized of this matter of 168A, so all the other high courts are also, Lordship, giving stays there, so they are extending till June. As your Lordship, if your Lordship says no, you argue on
168A, personal hearing is there, issue is there.
both issues are there, yes.
Personal hearing, I'll send it back. In the meantime, let them decide and come back.
As your Lordship, please, I in the beginning,
Personally, then 168 point you give up.
Lordship, if I lose in that point, then I will take that point. No, that is why first I started.
You give up 168
No,
point. I'll send it back.
Yes. Your Lordship, this is a 168. Oh, sorry. A copy हमको और दीजिए.
Tax period, you tell me.
1920, Lordship, in the current piece,
Wait,
19.
which page? Which
Lordship,
page?
page number, Your Lordship, will take at page 68.
What is 60? Show cause?
Show cause is at page 60. एक कॉपी हमको भी दीजिए ना, मेरा वहां चला फिर आप बैठिए, फिर दे देगा, मैं दे देगा आपके दे देगा, कॉपी भी दे देगा.
What is the order?
Lordship, order dated page 68. DRC 07 27/8/24.
Your name is recorded already.
Lordship, only change would be paragraph number 5.
No, I've made the changes.
That's Lordship, sir. I'm trying to save the precious time of this call.
Yes.
Lordship, till the end
December.
of till the end of December. Affidavit of service.
Evidence. মনে আছে?
Yes, this is your copy. हम करवा देंगे.
হ্যাঁ, এটা পড়ে দিও, দেখে যেমন আছে। Next.
Grateful to you.
Item number 9.
No, that I'm for the petition. So this is a matter of 2016-17, my lord, under service tax. Under service tax. My lord, this matter
16-17 coming up now.
2016-17.
Adjudication done in 2025. 24.
Adjudication done in May 24. 2000.
Why? Why?
Well, the
My
non-filing
lord,
of
this is a case, my lord.
payment of service tax and
No, why was it waiting?
well, it has been linked. 21 is the show cause notice. So they have introduced, implemented the extended period of limitation on the ground of non-disclosure of the true accounts, and whatever the exemption which he had was not disclosed in his ST return.
Section 74 has been there.
Yes.
73.
1
73(1) proviso. 73(1) proviso.
of the
Yes,
finance
my
act.
lord.
Yes, what is your case?
My lord, this is a case between difference between income tax return and service tax return. My lord, what happened, my lord, during the 2016-17, what I have executed, my lord, it falls under.
Appeal.
Appeal. He has
My
made
lord,
for appeal.
my lord, here the extended period of limitation is not invocable. That is my point.
So you
I-
ought to have challenged it at that stage. Now, in the morning, first matter I've dismissed in the morning on that ground. Mr. Bach was the
My lord,
You are
my lord,
unfortunate,
my lord,
but what can be done?
kindly
Because I
consider,
will
my
not
lord,
allow to come up and challenge a so cause after so many years.
once, my lord,
Unless you come initially, it's gone.
may I permit to one
Yes.
submission? My lord? My turnover is 10 crore 81 lakh 08 450. That is my turnover. It's assessed under service tax. Kindly come to page
Let me not
71.
make any observation, because if I make any observation, that will prejudice you. You have raised this point. If I make any observation, then prejudice you. You prefer the appeal. I
No,
think it will be
My
better.
lord, I first my point is I fall under exemption, and that is why extended
they will
period of
consider.
limitation is not invocable. But
That they will
what I
consider.
have submitted by them, what I am submitting, my lord, kindly come to page 71, my lord. Page 71, my lord, it is the assessment order under the WB VAT Act, my lord. My turnover, most of my turnover, the major portion of my turnover, that is out of 10 crore 81
Where is the
lakhs, 10
final
crore
order? Where is the final order?
My lord, page,
final order, my lord,
page
page
20,
21, my lord,
21.
21.
I'll
21 is, my lord,
I'll give you the liberty to prefer an appeal.
my lord, unnecessarily I will have to pay, my lord, the
No,
pre-deposit, my lord.
that you
Most
have-
major portion has been assessed under VAT Act, my lord.
Maybe.
WB VAT Act. So it is a
I cannot
mutually
go into the
exclusive.
merits of the case under no circumstances. Challenging the show cause notice dated 20th October 2021,
Kindly-
affidavit of service filed in
Kindly
court.
provide the liberty to file the appeal
Yes, I will.
without
certainly.
without the limitation period, man. Without raising.
Affidavit of service first filed. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Full stop. Challenging the order dated 20th October 2021.
31st March.
Sorry.
31st.
Challenging the show cause notice dated 20th October.
Adjudication order. Show
Yes,
cause-
he's challenged it. He's saying,
My lord, the prayer portion 9, page 9,
oh, only you have challenged it on that ground.
page 9, page
দরকার নেই challenging the order dated
31st May 2020.
31st of May 2024 passed under section 73 of the Finance Act 1994. Where do I get it is under section 73?
My lord, page 39. Page 39, I do hereby confirm.
Finance Act 1994, hereinafter referred to the said act.
I pass the following order under 73(2) of the Finance Act, read with 174(2) of the CGST Act.
ওইখানে বললো না challenging the order dated 73 within bracket 2 of now Finance Act 1994, hereinafter referred to said act, right? কেটে দাও read with section 174 within bracket 2 of the CGST Act 2017, hereinafter referred to the said act. The instant writ petition has been filed. Full stop. Mr. Paragraph, Mr. Learned Paragraph, Mr. Blank, Learned Advocate, representing the petitioner, would submit that the show cause notice, show cause cum demand notice dated 20th October 2021 was issued by invoking the proviso to section 73 within bracket 1 of the Finance Act 1994. Full stop. He would submit that though there was no scope to invoke the extended period, the same had been done. According to him, you are exempted.
Yes, man. As I fall under entry 13A of the notification. mega
According to him,
notification.
the petitioner.
Page 69, man.
What was the nature of work?
Nature of construction of road, etc. For the public use, man.
According to him, the petitioner had been carrying out
Construction improvement, that's
Construction activities.
আরো আছে, আরো অনেক আছে। মেজর যেটা সেটা হচ্ছে 40
construction or repair or maintenance, construction stroke repair stroke maintenance stroke revocation. No, what you had been carrying out, where I have said.
My lord, it is in the work orders is at page 30. Page
several work orders are there.
30.
Major portion is at page 48.
Page 30.
48.
From 30 is a synopsis.
Yes. First, according to the petitioner had been awarded work orders for construction of public utility services, including indoor stadium, improvement of road, providing divider and footpath, reconstruction of road, improvement and widening and straightening of ferry approach road and other allied services. First up, he would submit that the petitioner is entitled to the benefit of the mega exemption
Serial number 13 AML.
notification. Full stop. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the respondents. Full stop. Having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and noting that the petitioner has an alternative remedy in the form of an appeal before the having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties and noting that a final order under section 73 within bracket 2 of the Finance Act, read with section
170.
174(2) of the said Act has already been passed, and noting that the petitioner has an alternative remedy under section 107.
No,
of the said-
107 is not a.
Yes.
Is under Under alternative remedy under section
Uh,
85.
acha.
85
85
of the Finance Act.
Under section 85 of the Finance Act. Alternate remedy under section 85 of the Finance Act. What is the limit?
Time has, it has already expired. Your lordship has to give him time.
There is no scope to entertain the present writ petition. However, having regard to the fact that the instant writ petition is being dismissed on the ground of alternative remedy, and noting that the present writ petition was pending before this court for quite some time, I am of the view that the petitioner should not be rendered remediless. First up, in the event the petition, having regard thereto, even in the event the petitioner approaches the appellate authority by filing an appropriate appeal along with an application for condonation of delay, the appellate authority, having regard to the pendency of the proceedings before this court and the observations herein, upon condoning the delay, shall hear out and dispose of the appeal on merits, subject to compliance of other formalities by the petitioner.
Lordship.
With the above observation and directions, the writ petition stands disposed of. Stop. There shall be no order as to cause. Stop. Urgent Xerox, photostat copy of this order, if applied for, be made available to the parties upon compliance of formalities. That's all formalities. Rider thou. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate. Rider. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate. Oh, you can look at you. Here, heard the parties are again. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the respondents, would submit that the petitioner has an alternative efficacious remedy, and as such, this honorable court may be pleased not to entertain the present writ petition.
The pendency before this court will be a cause of delay.
I directed, he'll hear out on merits.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
Lordship, kindly
There is no chance left. If you file it within 4 weeks, I have said. If you file it within 4 weeks, you have it. If you don't file it within 4 weeks, you don't have it. Yes.
Lordship, kindly pass over this matter.
No, sir. No, madam. 10 matters I will not pass over. Yes. Yes, yes.
Then I'm praying for not to.
What?
Same to your lordship. I think foot number 1, item number 10.
Where is Mr. Dugar?
Foot number 1, lordship. And item number 10 is running.
Go.
Number 12.
12 I'm for the petition. Basically, no, Kolkata Commissionerate. But basically, I am challenging in this petition the attachment of bank account which has long expired and
Under section?
83 of the GST Act. Now, my lord, in 2000, may I just briefly indicate, my lord, in 2000,
Why are you challenging it? It is expired.
my lord, that communication has not been communicated to the petitioner. That is another aspect of my challenge. That
83 2.
attachment, 86, 83,
2.
83, yes. 83 to
Yes.
my lord,
Who's appearing? Who's appearing? State or central?
central, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee. Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Service to me.
Yes, you are there.
I am not. Yes,
And very well there. I'll engage you.
My lord will kindly take section 83.
Yes, take instructions. And he would say that 83 2 has expired. If no fresh order has been passed, you are aware. The time limit is there. But within that period, if you can pass an order, I have held in another matter.
Yes, yes.
Bring that judgment on the next day.
And my lord, I have referred to one circular in this writ petition, which is
But that is
appearing
come later. First of all, if
Lordship,
there is
Lordship,
nothing,
let him
matter ends.
let him take instruction. Lordship, let him take instructions.
Challenging the affidavit of continue unless there is an order. If there is an order, I'll not interfere. Just bring that. So small instruction.
My lord has kept in.
Then the question will arise whether that order could have been passed. There are a lot of things. So you'll get some
That
opportunity.
has been communicated. The initial.
No, that is a different issue. Dago.
Item number 30.
My lord has kept it on 7th.
Seven. Because if it doesn't happen, I'll place it after on the other side of the vacation in that case.
I will be in trouble then, lordship.
No, I can't keep these matters now. You see,
Let us see.
why have you approached now? Order.
I have approached long back. It was filed in.
Alright, I will take instruction as your lordship directed.
Yes. Dago, point Dago.
My lord, filed in 24th of January, man.
ঠিক আছে, ছেড়ে দাও।
ঠিক আছে।
Item number 13.
Obliged.
I am for the CGST authority.
None appears. On behalf of the petitioner, no accommodation has been sought for it.
Kindly note this week, my lord, Mr. PK Das on behalf of the is out of his man medical team.
June. Monthly is June.
দিয়ে দাও।
দিয়ে দাও, monthly is June. Fresh রাখো। June করে দাও। Order দিতে হবে না, June কে direct. Let go to June because otherwise
When I am for the petitioner, man.
not this month করে দেবে, NTW করে দেবে, লিখে দেবে তাহলে। Yes.
When I am for the petitioner, I mean,
Yes,
basically a mercy petition, my lord. What happened, my lord, in this case, on 14th August,
Respondent.
who is representing, my lord?
Yes.
On 14th August 2024, my lord is pleased to pass an order, direct the petitioner to deposit the remaining 9% of the pre-deposit within 2 weeks. My lord, he has failed to deposit within the time. And what happened on 14th of August 2024, my lord has passed the order. It was uploaded the order on 19th of September, 19th of August 2024, my lord. Then, my lord, my petitioner has contacted the department. He has visited the department. He tried to deposit the amount, but he could not deposit the amount. We could deposit the amount on 7th of September 2024, my lord. And on 30th December 2024, my lord, the appellate authority has pleased to dismiss the application on the ground that we have not deposited the amount within 2 weeks, as directed by your lordship, my lord. This is a partnership firm, my lord. I am not
Order
challenging.
passed.
Order passed on 30th December 2000. We have deposited. He has considered that we have deposited, but we have not deposited within the specified time. It was in the cash ledger. All the amounts lying in the cash ledger. We could, with the procedure, we do not know how to debit it from the. But with the weeks.
Only after the order is passed, you have come.
No, after, not before order is passed, we have deposited, my lord. Order is passed
already.
30th December. We have deposited on September.
Yeah, file on after the order is passed. Approach this court after the order is passed.
In compliance of the court. No, we have deposited on the 4th of August, 14th August, my lord passed the order. In 19th August 2024, it was uploaded. Then, my lord, we have deposited on 7th September 2024, we have deposited. 9th September, it was shown in the ledger that it was deposited from my cash ledger only. 9th of September.
That is out of time.
Out of time, my lord. This is one day, there is, if my lord is considered, is 1 day delay. If it is Saturday, Sunday, if you consider, then 1 day delay.
Uploaded on?
Yes, 19th of August.
4 दिन बाद ही. No, still then you are out of time.
Yes, my lord. 1 day, if it is not Saturday, Sunday included, then 7 days delay, my lord.
What was the amount?
The amount is, well, kindly, it was annexed in the petition. 1 minute.
So he did not hear the appeal on
it. Page 83, my lord. 5,54,000 total, 10 lakhs.
Yes, I'm on that.
As through cash ledger on swells. That the out of the total strategic deposit amount of which 12 lakh.
Yes,
This has to be clarified by
No, 1% you have already deposited on the last.
That was not my lord's order.
No, it, my lord.
On this order, it is reflected, I do not know. At a threshold level, I
Well, it was already deposited remaining amount that.
understand that. But from this order, it
Well,
transpires.
kindly come to paragraph 8, page 81, paragraph 8. It is clarified.
Entire pre-deposit amount, entire.
Well,
So
1%
partly you are deposited.
Yeah, 1% I have earlier deposited. But remaining amount I have deposited on 9th September. Well, has clarified paragraph 7 and 8, my lord. Well, the petition is direct to deposit the balance pre-deposit.
Balance, naturally, balance.
Yes, within the.
They have used the expression total statutory.
Yes, we have already deposited.
Yes,
We have told.
yes. How do you wish to make good this? It's entirely up to you.
Madam, from the bar, my lord,
No.
kindly.
No, not the bar. The authorities have already decided this matter.
Well, I am ready to pay 10% of the bill.
Additional 10%.
10,000, my lord. No, sorry, 10. But 10,000, my lord. Well, kindly appreciate this partnership firm. My lord, I have deposited. Well, 1% already deposited. It was amount is lying in my cash ledger only. Well, kindly appreciate.
Have you put in 11% according to you?
Well, I have paid 10%.
10%.
Yes.
11 lakhs.
11 lakhs.
Disputed 11 lakhs.
11 lakhs.
So-
Total is 12 lakhs something. 12 lakhs we have already paid. First we have paid 1 lakh something. Then we have paid 11 lakhs something. 11 lakhs.
What is the disputed amount?
12 lakhs.
Much more.
12
So
lakh
it is
32,000.
not
seven.
disputed. Pre-deposit 12 lakhs.
Pre-deposit is 12 lakhs.
Pay another 5 lakhs.
Well, 1 day delay, but actually
Not 1 day. No. The 7th September. You did not approach this court. That is you should have approached this court.
That, I am not here to, if the client
Mr. Mojumdar, you
contacted us.
should have approached this court.
Yes, I am not on.
You should have come immediately.
Well,
14th August, I passed the order.
We can make an application or.
Anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing. You permitted the order to be passed. Once again. You tell me what you want to do. I will leave it entirely up to you. Percentage wise. Not simple. What percentage you want to deposit, tell me. One more 1%. Deposit 1%. 1% comes to
1 lakh.
1 lakh something. Yes. 1 lakh.
Yes.
One more.
As deposit, my lord.
Yes. As pre-deposit, so you'll get benefit of it.
Yes.
But deposit it.
Yes, ma'am.
Ashok.
Should not fail.
I cannot.
He is not the client. The present writ petition has been filed inter alia challenging the order dated. Don't do it 5 times. You continue to do it, they'll get some money. Next time, 2%. I think 1% it'll.
One minor kind.
Very well.
Item number 15.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, categorically, this is a mercy petition, my lord, whereby there was an assessment order passed. This is an income tax matter. When an assessment order was passed, then the petitioner, through his representative, filed an appeal. But somehow the representative authority did not appear and there was an ex parte order. My lord, entire tax has been recovered, more than tax has been recovered. There is a demand of around 17 lakhs. My lord, around 22 lakhs has been recovered. My lord, the petitioner was not aware. Every year the refund was adjusted. My lord, as per my instruction of the petitioner, last year the advocate died. So he changed the advocate on the person who was filing the return. Then he came to know in this year's return that the demand has been adjusted, the refund has been adjusted to the demand. My lord, the humble plea is that let the appeal be heard again. Because there are grounds.
Appeal has been decided already.
No, my lord, it has been decided ex parte without no description of why it has been declined. Just they have said that.
Do you have an appeal from that?
My lord, the tribunal.
There is an appeal from that.
That the order was passed in 2018, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And my lord, there is no such prayer in the writ petition.
Take back, Bosit. Let me not dismiss it. You take back the matter. Proceed before the tribunal.
My lord, there is a delay, my lord.
If you do not succeed there, then you come here.
It goes to the division bench actually.
Then you go before the division bench because I cannot exercise this jurisdiction. I cannot permit you here.
My lord, just send it back to the appeal.
No,
Because, my lord, if I go to the appeal order also, they did not describe on the grounds also. They just said that the appeal is dismissed because he did not appear. My lord, let me bring your kind attention to the appeal order.
How can I entertain this?
Can we see the prayer? Page
Yeah,
9.
what is the prayer?
The prayer is in respect of assessment order, not the appellate order.
Oh.
My lord, in the prayer.
Quashing the order of the respondent number 2. No, I can't do this. There is no prayer for quashing the appellate order also. You take back this petition. 3 prayers.
My lord, it can be sent back because
there is no prayer. Where to send it back? Ashun order দিয়ে দিন চাইছে না challenging
Item number 16.
This section I'm not for this.
I am with the petitioner, my lord. The assessment is 1415. My lord has we are challenging the 148 notice issued under section 148 for the period 1415. My lord. My lord has already passed an order in case of cube turfing. This is the
no
order.
under what ground 148 notice
It's a barred by limitation, my lord.
show me
Kindly
show me
SSC has filed return in response to it.
is my lord.
after 148 SSC has filed return.
My lord, filing of return, my lord has also held.
No. Once you file return, then you go and participate.
Page 35 model filed on.
Oh, you file returns. What are you saying, sir?
No, for filing of return, man, doesn't mean
You
that
have
I
actually
accept.
complied
But
with the
if the issue is barred by limitation, man, I am asking there is a Supreme
You
Court
have-
judgment
when
also.
the order finally order is passed, then you proceed. It's
No,
no
this-
scope now.
No, then, my lord, I have to prefer an appeal against the assessment order.
Correct.
My lord,
Why did you participate?
I only filed the return, nothing more. I didn't participate. I didn't respond to the
happened?
142. My lord, this leak just now, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, also, my lord, for the 1516, Honorable Supreme Court has passed the order, my lord. I am telling you 1415.
I can't entertain this because you have participated. Think you
In all the cases, my lord,
they in this case participated. No, none of the cases petitioner has participated. You wait for it. Now, since you have participated, you go there.
and they have issued in the August 2024. I have filed within the time of return has been filed. It doesn't mean that I have accepted the jurisdiction. They have not issued the 142(1) notice, and I didn't participate subsequently. Well, what happened in this case? If it is barred by limitation, it goes to the root of the jurisdiction. Well, even the Supreme Court also held that recently, my lord, even the 1516 they cannot proceed it with. Well, I can show from the tribunal. If he can. একটা order আছে।
Oh, as the revenue made a concession.
The concession, what happened? Why concession? Why
Revenue concedes.
Kindly see this.
Concedes.
And I have to concede. Well, this is a 1516. I am from the 1415 when the notice was issued in 2024. In that case, 2021. My lord, kindly see the proposition of law. What is the proposition has been explained? They are not proceeding with, my lord, for 1415 and 1516, my lord.
Challenging the notice issued under By the result.
That, my lord, I understand, my lord.
Yes,
Only
yes,
one
yes,
thing, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, today, my lord, they are in the Supreme Court. They are saying that, my lord, the 14, 15 and 15, 16,
Concession.
not concession, man. Why they are giving the concession? Not for particular, for the SEC, for appearing for the SEC. He cannot give the concession. He cannot give the concession without, if there is a legal provision and they have accepted in 14, 15 and 15, 16, they cannot issue 148 notice. Well, right now they are, well,
Penny shall abide by the result. I've said so. Whatever happens, his petition is pending. I have not dismissed the petition. The moment you showed me that something is, I've read it. They have said that it's a concession given by them that they will not proceed. Read the line. I've read it. But still, then, even a concession by the department in some of the matters will be holding good for the others also on the point of question of limitation, because they have said all proceedings should be dropped out of time limit. That is the line. They got it. So I have kept the matter pending. I have not stayed it because you did not approach it immediately. You permitted the plan. You approached in January, end of January. Notice was issued in August.
Well, I'm asking the question.
You can approach this court at any point of time you think, Mr. Mojinder, any time.
No.
Then what is the
140,
explanation for 6 months delay?
for August, they have issued the notice on August, I think, my lord.
Yes, 14th of August.
14th of August, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we have proposed on January 2025, my lord.
End of January, 29th of January.
29th of January, my lord, 2025. My lord, what prevented them to issue 142(1) notice? What prevented them to 143(2) notice? If they issue 148 notice, they have to pass the assessment order within one year. Why they have waited? What reason? If they can pass the order also within one.
I've said so. You're
My lord,
protected.
I am asking unless and until there is no. Well,
Even if the order is passed, even if the order is passed, the challenge in the writ petition will still remain, Mr. Mojumdar.
But no question, maybe that should be taken on.
As and when you come, liberty.
Then, my lord, then my other litigation also, my lord, kindly appreciate, kindly want.
Liberty to apply for protection. Liberty to apply for protection if occasion so arises.
Well, then, my lord, only one thing, my lord. They will not. There is a provision 149. But I am not here to advise.
Let them pass the order.
Hmm.
Let them pass the order. You come thereafter. After they pass the order. After they pass the order, I have admitted your petition, Mr. Mojumdar. After all, at the end of the question of law, if it succeeds, everything goes. If it does not succeed, they have to decide because you have come belatedly. You have come belatedly.
Well, 148 notice, my
But
lord.
still, you did come belatedly. 148 notice is the initiation of proceedings for adjudication.
Yes, my lord. Initiation has to be made, my lord, within after filing of return, my lord. If I 142(1), if they notice 148 notice, as per section 149, they have to dispose of, they have to pass.
What is 148? Show me what is ekbar dao to boita. Income tax act boita. What is 148? Tell me what is 148?
Well, this is one.
Reopening.
If there is a escapement of income,
correct,
for the period for the particular assessment year.
So notice is reopening. They have reopened the proceedings. They have reopened this.
They have reopened. Man, if there is in this case.
So now adjudication process has started. You have filed your returns. You have participated in the proceedings.
Return, if I could not be, man, this is a procedure laid down in the act that if the notice has been issued, they have to file a return.
Other matters also, wherever there is standard, wherever Mr. Mojumdar initially, I do not know, subsequently, whenever participation with return, I did not pass orders. Even in GST matters also, where they participated, I have not.
Participation, what participation? But participation, if they issue 142 notices, an inquiry before assessment, what 142(1) notice has to be issued. Has to be issued by the
140 without 148 notice. 148 is not initiation.
Well, this is the jurisdictional notice, my lord.
Correct.
This is the jurisdictional notice.
Without this, nothing can happen.
Nothing can.
So reopen
Initiation 142. They have to issue. They have to issue the 142(1).
Hey,
Kindly
so inquiry starts.
Kindly
issuance of notice.
inquiry start from 142(1). Well, kindly see 142(1) first.
আচ্ছা very well. আমি কি বললাম কি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজটা কি আছে and participated in the কি বল লাইনটা পড়ো তো
মানে inquiry before assessment start from 142(1), not from 148.
ফাইলটা দাও
I have to get the time to file a petition. Well, otherwise, in the meantime, that period.
No
But
order has been passed. No final order has been passed. You go and participate.
I go and participate without the leave of the court. My lord, kindly pass the order that without the leave of the court, they cannot proceed.
Why?
They cannot. But that, my lord, but otherwise, what happened when I am remedial become? I have to file an appeal against that order.
No, everything will abide
Well,
by
I
the
cannot.
writ petition.
Matter is pending before this court.
My lord, I understand. My lord, only, my lord, I am talking. My lord,
If they
kindly.
take quasi steps against you, approach this court.
Yes.
My lord,
Protection is there.
well, no question. I am not. I will stay of the order. They can. I will participate in the proceeding. I will make the submissions. Whatever is. Kindly record one line, my lord. In the meantime, there will no.
Because I will not grant you that protection because you have approached belatedly. Immediately you did
My
not
lord,
come. When the 148 notice was issued, you did not approach this court. What is your explanation?
Accepted.
What is your explanation? Which paragraph is your explanation? Show me. Which paragraph is your explanation? What is the delay in approaching this court?
well, within 4 months, well, we are.
No, sir.
Well,
Wow, practically 8 months have passed. Today, after 8 months, you have approached this court because there is a
no, my lord, we have filed a petition in
exercising
January, my lord.
discretionary order. These are all discretionary orders, Mr. Mojumdar. Court
That
has to
was-
exercise this discretion in matters.
No, I am not
Simply
on
because
that. But
your main point was that JAO, jurisdictional assessing officer. I
No,
find from the petition that you have
No.
taken. ওখানটা আরেকবার পড়ো বলে ওই তো আগের পাতে পড়ো and the present writ petition
Suspend order or the notice, the time period for prefer an appeal, that is not expired, man. Then we come before the, man, there is a time period for.
What is the time period for preferring an appeal?
Man,
When you prefer an
140.
appeal, this is a discretionary order. You have to come immediately. August, this notice was issued. August.
14th August.
We are free to
September,
2025.
October, man, our October is
September,
holiday.
October,
Man.
November, December, January, February, March, April. We are in May. After 9 months, we have
But
approached this.
that is running before almost 3 months, my lord. This petition is running from
January.
From February. This
Actually,
is
if I
running
take it
February,
January,
March, April.
It's 6 months.
No,
Sitting
6 months. But till date, they have not issued 142 one notice.
Very well. I have provided for that. Protection is there. If necessary, come.
Well,
Yes,
6
call it,
months.
call.
Number 17.
The same submission, my lord, all matters are the same, my lord. All
Same
14,
matters.
15.
Same
That is
matters.
why I am making submission, my lord.
All same matters.
Yes,
Same order.
My lord, only difficult, man. Kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. My lord, 3 months, but 3 or 4 months, my lord. So September, October, November, and December, January, my lord. This is 5 months.
February, because end of January, 5 months you did not approach. Can't be taken so lightly. Can't be taken so lightly.
But if they would, but they can Stop, they are not issuing the 142(1) notice. They are, why invoking 148 notice, they are trying to make the assessment. Why they have waited for up to 6
Now
months,
this
7
matter,
months?
this
till
matter, 142 is there. 148 AB is there. Where have you taken this point of limitation? Very well. Does not matter. Let him show where he has taken this point of limitation. Yes, I've seen that. Page 42, you have raised it. Then if you have raised this point, what happened thereafter?
Nothing.
Why did you file the return? Why did you file the return? In this matter, did you file return?
Which matters?
Next, 17. Did you file return? No, you did not file return.
No.
Yes, you did file return. 6 September. All these matters you have filed.
This is 31st August 2024. As per petition.
Yes. Notice under section 31st August.
31st August 2024, my lord.
You challenge that. Thereafter, it was a contested matter. In 148 AB, response you had given.
Yes, my lord.
You challenged it.
Yes, my lord. I have to challenge, my lord.
Correct. You challenged it.
Yes.
Thereafter, after 148, why did you not approach this court? What prevented you? What is your explanation? If I go into that, these are different issues altogether.
No, no, we have challenged, we have affirmed that this is petition, my lord, 27th of January 2025.
Correct. So why have you not from
September.
August, September, October, November, December? Where is your explanation? Which explanation? Which paragraph is your explanation?
It is not properly drafted.
No, then you cannot say it's not properly drafted. Then you file a supplementary affidavit. I'll not take up.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll prayed for leave granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit. List this matter in the monthly stuff.
Well, next week, my lord.
No. Yes, next.
Kindly making next week, man. It is only short matter.
Leave granted to the petitioner to explain the delay in filing the writ petition. Otherwise, I'll dismiss this matter. If there is no such satisfactory explanation, Mr. Mulunda.
That will take care of that.
Yes.
18, 19 document. 18 and 19 are same.
Same order.
No, there is no supplementary affidavit is required.
Not required.
Man, I am praying for supplementary. Kindly give us liberty to file.
June. Dako.
My lord is making.
Same order. Yes. Mr. Mojumdar, learned advocate representing. Next. Result will be the same unless there are exceptional explanations.
20 OD.
Try your luck when it comes. Leave another day.
2021.
Yes.
I have to ascertain that.
21 তো হয়ে গেল।
দাও 21 অবধি হয়ে গেল 22
Item number 22.
Well, 22, 23 and 24, well, I am withdrawing. They have dropped the proceeding.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner by placing before this court the communication dated communication dated 22nd April 2025.
22, 23 and 24.
Would submit that he has instructions to withdraw the petition. Who is appearing for the respondent? Yes.
Same code number 1, my lord, is
Bhattacharya is appearing.
Great.
Are you objecting, Mr. Bhattacharya, to withdrawal of the writ petition? No. Please, we have to withdraw. তাহলে একটা লাইন দিয়ে দাও Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the respondents, does not oppose such prayer, full stop, paragraph. In view thereof, let the writ petition be dismissed as withdrawn.
But it is his carriage of proceedings, my lord, he will do or not do.
During the course of proceeding, they pass the assessment, the matter is pending before the.
Doesn't want dismiss, no want nothing. Yes,
Yes.
next.
Great.
Item number 20.
22 to 24. All the matters you are there?
My lord, 20.
All the matters you are there, give your appearance, yes.
Item number 25.
Your lordship.
কোনটা
for
এগুলো
the
dismissed
petition.
হয়ে গেল ওগুলো ওই yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship, I have come up against the appellate order, but the appellate order has been passed without granting any reasonable opportunities of being heard, your lordships. At page number 59, your lordships may kindly come to the history of adjournments and personal hearings. Page number 59, your lordships. The first hearing was
Yes, what do you say?
Thrice he was given opportunity.
lordships, the no
Challenging the order dated 22nd November
Affidavit of service.
Yes, affidavit is served. Next.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Well, this is the central sales tax matter, my lord.
Item number 26.
Yes.
But this is a central sales tax matter, my lord. Whereof, my lord, my export to Bhutan has been disallowed
Yes.
and added to the VAT turnover.
Yes. Yes.
My export to Bhutan has been disallowed and added to the West Bengal value added tax turnover, my lord. My lord,
Yeah.
that petition is pending before the Honorable Tribunal, my lord. My lord, that petition, the petition, if it is allowed, my lord, that turnover will be assessed over here, my lord. But, my lord, if lordship comes down to page number 9 of the petition, my lord,
Yes.
well, I say that this order is barred by limitation, my lord. In page number 40, 41, my lord, order is barred by limitation as because,
Where is the order impugned?
my lord, 40, my lord, the memorandum of the order, and the order is in 41. My lord, lordship comes down to, my lord, section 80,
Passed under which provision?
my lord, section 87, my lord,
Of the
of the West Bengal value added tax, my lord.
there is no appellate forum.
My lord, appellate forum, my lord, the last forum is this, my lord, before the appellate forum, and thereafter I have come before your lordship, my lord.
You have come from the appellate forum.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on page number 40, my lord, appellate and revisional board, my lord, on the top.
44, okay.
Well, revisional board's order, my lord,
You have to go with-
87.
Yes.
But this is the order of 2023. 44, subject to correction, my lord.
Yes.
41 is 2018 order, Mr. Churadia.
My lord, it was delivered to me in 7/10/21, my lord.
21.
My lord.
What is your explanation for the delay?
My lord, in that case, my lord, I'll file a condemnation petition, my lord, in that case, my lord.
Whatever you want to do. Challenging an order dated 20th August 2018, the present writ petition has been filed. First up, the petitioner would submit that the opposite order was served on the petitioner only on 7th October 2021. First up, prima facie, there appears to be no explanation for the delay in filing the present writ petition on 31st January 2025. First up, having regard thereto, let me dismiss this matter. Nothing in.
My lord, it will not serve any purpose, my lord, as because the West Bengal value added tax, my lord, the tribunal, if it
Having regard thereto, at this stage, Mr. Churadia, learned advocate, representing the petitioner, seeks leave to file a supplementary affidavit to explain the delay. First up, in view thereof, let this matter appear in the month list of July 2025. First up, let such supplementary affidavit be filed before this court or before the matter is taken up next.
my lord, grateful, my lord.
Next.
In fact, my lord, if it is August monthly list, my lord, it will be much better, my lord, because within that time, the tribunal will be passing the order, my lord.
Very well, in July, let it come up, let's see.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Item number 27. Item number 27 to 32 are similar matter except 31.
Yes, continue. You are appearing all?
I'm for the respondents.
Yes, continue.
My lord, petitioner is a custom officer. A so-called notice under section 124 has been issued to a custom officer by the custom officer. Thereafter, this order has been passed without granting cross.
Why it should be issued by someone else? Then?
My lord, I am said appraiser. In this particular consignment, query has been raised by the deputy commissioner itself, the then deputy commissioner. The said bill of entry has not been even registered with the said for necessary examination and giving out of
Why
charge.
will this court enter into all this controversy?
Yes, my lord. Now I am.
This is an appealable order. They have come up against the point that cross-examination was not given to them, or which I humbly submit was not relevant. And since they were the customer.
Only point? That's your only point? Show me.
My lord, please come to page 215 of order impugned para 37.
115?
Page 215, para 37.
Yes.
The Honorable Adjudicating Authority given his observation why he has denied cross-examination.
Cross-examination of whom?
All the statement which has been relied upon against me. In view of section 138B, my lord, of Customs Act, it is settled principle now by this honorable court in several judgments of the division bench. Even in the Frozen India, this honorable court also find that cross-examination is a constitutional right.
When this cross-examination was denied?
In the course of cross-examination.
When?
In the proceeding of adjudication.
When? Date. Where is it? Where is the daily orders?
Daily order. Page 130. PH. Later. It is a handwritten order, minutes of the proceeding written by the Honorable Adjudicating Authority.
Yes. So you have come after 5 years.
My lord, this order has been passed thereafter.
You were aware cross-examination was denied.
Yes, my lord. This order has been served upon me.
When was the order at page 130 served on you?
This is daily order. This is not final order, my lord.
Correct. So when
Final
was the
order
cross-examination denied?
In the order in original, they have
No,
denied.
130 from page 130. Show me.
Page 130, I requested for cross-examination.
Where?
In page point number 5, the Ms. Shri Kalavati requested for cross-examination of all the witnesses come co-notices.
Co-notice. Why will you be given opportunity to examine co-notice?
Because their statement also relied upon against me in the SCN. So, koi notice.
No, you can't be permitted to cross-examine your co-notice.
My lord, it is settled principle.
And thereafter what happened?
Thereafter, in the year 2020.
What are the rest of the orders, Mr. You take instructions in these matters. I'll place it next month the list. You take your chance. I'm not admitting the petition. Although a point of maintainability of the aforesaid petition has been raised, তিনটে আলাদা অর্ডার হবে, চারটে ম্যাটার। Give me the dates. I write down the dates, which page number and the dates. Order and that particular identical issue on all this.
All identical.
Write down the dates and the page numbers. আরেকটা ডাকবে নাকি? উঠে যাচ্ছি, আড়াইটে বাজে, 3:30 বাজে। 31টা ডেকে দাও, 31টা ডেকে দাও।
Item number 31.
Yes. Yes, who's appearing? Item number 31. Yes.
My lord, we have challenged the order passed by the appellate authority. In absence of appellate tribunal, there is no scope of further challenging the order.
Where is the order?
Page number 55.
50?
51, my lord.
50 থেকে শুরু।
APL 04.
And where is the order passed by the proper officer? DRC 7?
My lord. 26, my lord.
Yes.
Page 26, my lord.
The present writ petition has been filed You want me to call the list?
No,
I'll come back.
the order, my lord says is a, my lord, remaining, my lord, that should be remaining tax amount should be there, my lord. As per section 112, subsection 8.
Same language.
My lord, this last paragraph, it is, my lord has dictated that the disputed tax has to be deported, my lord.
No, no.
My lord, it is I have checked with the heir office.
I'll find out. It will be in consonance with that paragraph. 10%
10% of the disputed tax remaining.
Whatever language is there. This
Yes, my
language
lord. Yes, someone equal to the remaining amount of tax in dispute.
The language is 10% of the remaining amount of tax in dispute.
Yes.
In addition to.
Well, it was not mentioned the 10%. That is why I'm.
10% will be certainly put. Certainly. 10%.
Great.
After the amendment, it is 10%.
Yes.
Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 33.
I'm praying for a not today, my lord.
Yes, since next month, very well. I'm not
No, my lord.
passing any order.
Kindly make it not today, my lord, and some difficulty, my lord. That is why.
No difficulty, sir. Since the petitioner prays for an accommodation, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of June. Monthly list of June. Yes. Yes, next.
Item number 34.
Lordship, item number 34, Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, I am praying for an adjournment, Lordship. I was actually suffering from viral conjunctivitis, Lordship. I couldn't go to the court for let the matter appear. I'm only praying in the next month list, Lordship.
June.
34 and 35, Lordship, same prayer. I am for the petitioner in both the matters, Lordship.
Yes. 34, 35, you are appearing?
Lordship, in 34 and 35, both the matters, Lordship.
আর 34 এর 35 এর রেসপন্ডেন্টের নাম দেবেন না পরে নেম দেবেন না কিন্তু পরে yes
Item number 36.
yes
I am for the Union of India.
none appears in support of the petition. No accommodation, full stop. No accommodation has been paid for, full stop.
We are for the CGST authority.
To provide one more opportunity to the petitioner to place his case, one more opportunity to the petitioners to place their case, comma, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of June 2025. Next.
Mr. Ankit Kanode is here in the match. Here.
Yes.
Item number 37.
Where were you?
Put one word.
Then file the note of order to get it.
I apologize.
37.
36.
Yes.
I apologize. Against the adjudication order only on the ground that the personal hearing which was given to me, it is recorded in the order that a hearing date was given. But because the person who was looking after my accounts affair, it was a JV company. So the accountant, he was admitted in a hospital under the treatment of cancer. We became totally unaware and therefore we couldn't participate or even give a reply. The issue is regarding Lordship only cancel the ITC on some cancelled dealers. I have my invoice copies.
Which page is the order?
Lordship, the impugned order is at page 110 onwards is the DRC. And the detailed order starts at Lordship page 119.
119.
7 reply to suppose personal 127.
Yes, anything else?
Lorships, I'll just take 2 minutes. Lordship, may I kindly take page 106. I'm only seeking a time to file my reply to the show cause lordship because it's a total ex parte proceedings because of this person. This person came for this affirmation also, lordships. He was admitted in the cancer department of the Apollo Hospital, date of admission 30th April. And after that, lordship, in page number 109.
Under 74, under 74.
Lordship,
Prefer an appeal.
74, but only single issue, RC cancer dealers, lordship. It is not an issue or any other issue. Department.
Prefer an appeal, prefer an appeal.
Lordship, kindly appreciate. I have my invoice copies, transport documents which I need to submit, lordship.
I'll provide for that.
Lordship, kindly.
I'll provide for that.
Lordship,
The appellate authority will go into all the records.
Department has made a demand of 5 crores, lordship. Today I will be, because of a medical condition. Lordship, I have relied upon 4 judgments of various courts that when medical condition is pleaded, an opportunity should be granted.
No, no, no.
Lordship, kindly
The
take
present writ petition has been filed inter alia challenging the You want affidavits, you want, I'll examine everything.
Allegations should not be admitted.
What allegations? He will be given an opportunity to put in his response. He can't be rendered remediless.
He has the remedy.
Yes, next. Because you are not hearing these persons, they are flooding to this court.
No, not at all.
Hear them.
No, this
The advise your officers so that they are giving appropriate opportunity of hearing and the matters where they can, a person can succeed, he should succeed there. Otherwise, what happened? Floodgates have opened. Everyone is approaching this court. And today, if this situation goes, Mr. Bhattacharya, understand, there may be important matters which may require adjudication. But for all drop of the hat, a person has to come to the court under 226. Consider the court situation. Will the court be in a position to?
He ought not to have come to this court to prefer the appeal because the appeal, there is a
Next.
efficacious
Advise your officer to decide it in accordance with law. Yes.
It is speed post, then mail, everything has been given. He didn't turn up. His main.
Not mechanical. Try and make people understand not to act mechanically. Consider the case and
What my
advise.
friend saying.
Yes, next matter. Who is appearing? Yes.
This is the Lordship second round of litigation.
Yes.
In the first round, this honorable court passed an order directing the appeal authority to hear me on merits. The appellate authority granted an order of refund in my favor. Post that, when I apply for the refund, that refund had to be credited to my electronic cash ledger because I had made excess payment of tax to cash ledger.
You succeeded in appeal.
In appeal, I succeeded. So after appeal, I have to take that refund. When I apply for that refund, without calling for any notice or anything, and refund order was passed in my favor. But in the refund order, it was written the amount to be credited to bank account, which is given in the portal. But it has been credited to my credit ledger. And I have already shut down my business. So the amount which is coming in my credit ledger, I cannot use that.
Yes, refund it.
Kindly gives
No instructions on this.
instruction. Lordship, my learned friend has given brief to Mr. Siddiqui. He has not.
I see. Where is Mr. Siddiqui?
Sir,
Wait, this is a very simple case, Mr. Shanna.
kindly make it not today, Your Lordship. Kindly come. Allow me to come.
What is this case?
I'm not aware of Your Lordship.
He said just now, he said he has succeeded in getting a refund order. He has shut down his business. You have credited into credit ledger. What will he do with the credit ledger? Have you applied for closure of this registration? That has been applied. Application
cancelled.
Cancelled. What is this? I'll pass an order.
Kindly give me a day's time.
What will you do?
At least I will have to go through the facts, Your Lordship. That's the.
Very well. I'll pass the order. Keep it pending. If anything is there, I'll recall it.
Kindly hear it tomorrow. Just
Not tomorrow. We have to place it next week. Next week there are no days. You see, there is Monday. You don't have a court. 12. Why have we not taken instructions filed in February?
Lordship, brief has not.
Which
been
page?
given to the
Lordships, Lordship, the order sanctioning refunding credit ledger.
I've seen that.
Original order, sir, Lordship, appeal order.
Yes.
Lordship, original appeal order at page 34. And the final observation starts at page 53.
You aggrieved by a refund rejection order, partial rejection.
Refund allowed order, but to the extent of crediting it to credit ledger instead of crediting to cash ledger.
You have preferred an appeal.
Lordship, I filed a rectification.
Why did you prefer an appeal?
I prefer an appeal, Lordship. In the first round of litigation, I had shown certain invoices double in my returns. So I have paid the double tax. So the department confirmed the demand. I filed a refund application that time of excess payment of tax. It got rejected.
Correct. So challenging a refund rejection order, you prefer an appeal?
Yes, in the first round.
Correct. So the appellate authority allowed the refund?
Allowed the refund. Now in that allowance of refund as per the GST portal, after the appeal.
Where is that refund rejection order?
Refund. Now I am against the refund allowed appeal order is in my favor.
I understand that, Mr.
Lordship, the first order is
You don't have.
not the subject matter.
Very well. Now from the refund rejection order, you prefer an appeal.
Lordship,
Where is that order?
Lordship, that starts at page 34.
Correct.
And the detailed finding starts at page 53. 53 observation in middle is the observation of the appellate authority. Lordship may take 59, last line, last paragraph, he writes. He takes down the history and then allows the refund under page 59.
Where is your case that you shut down your business?
I've mentioned in my writ.
Not mentioning will not do. Where is your cancellation order? Application for cancellation?
Lordship, just give me.
Yes.
Para 4.1, I have given, Lordship, supporting documents I may place, Lordship. Para 4.1 is a specific statement of fact.
Document.
It was cancelled on the application of your petitioner with effect from 31/12/22.
Where is that? Where is that cancellation? Order of cancellation? It will be on the portal. Don't tell me.
On the portal, Lordship. But
Where is that?
Not annexed in my writ.
Then he has to take instructions. Matter ends. We have not.
Lordship, that is not was a dispute at all.
And
Lordship.
naturally, no, he how. So court has to pass an order.
I will place that on record.
When is that?
Lordship, it is a portal. Lordship, kindly it keeps on Wednesday morning. I will place it, Lordships.
Let him take instruction. Ashun. And you ought to have brought it with you.
I thought, Lordship, I was on the.
What will he file affidavit in these matters, Mr.
I thought on
Kanodia?
the ground that this should go to the adjudicating authority.
Why?
Because, Lordship, this credit and cash, the working has to be done as per them, how they have given. Because it's a one-line order, Lordship. Kindly seize that order.
Yes.
The order which I am aggrieved at, Lordship, page 65.
Yes.
Page 65, Lordship, is there. Then page 67. RFD 6, page 67. After the table, clause A, page 67. After the table, clause A.
Yes.
And the amount is to be paid to the bank account specified by his application. This is stated in the order itself. Now, Lordship, kindly take page 68. Page 68, middle paragraph. Hence, refund is payable to RTP credit ledger. So, it is self-disputing. So, therefore, unless they reconcile what they have written, on what basis they have written, how can, Lordship,
you want me to set aside this order?
Set aside and send it back to them to consider. Otherwise, Lordship wants cancellation. I will bring on Wednesday, Lordships.
No, not necessary. He wants setting aside and you. Remand, I am allowing it. Ashun. Challenging a refund rejection order.
No, not rejection, Lordship.
Full stop.
Affidavit
Next
of
paragraph. Urgent certified photostat copy of this order you have applied for made available to the parties upon compliance. Next. Next. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
I appear for the petitioner.
Yes, Mr. Wanjo.
Yes, my lord. We have tried to resolve the issue, my lord. To that extent, we have written to the appropriate officer also for generation of the score.
Where is that?
That is annexed also, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 50.
That is all there. But what happened thereafter?
Till date, we have not received it, lordship. That is the whole.
Mr. Raichandani, wait for some more time. They will.
Lordship, I will.
Hey, they say that they will resolve it.
Then Lordships may have it after 2 weeks, my lords, because my lords, this is an internal issue.
Place it in June. Place it in June.
Lordship, please.
Because very few working days in May left. I'll place it in June.
Lordship, please.
If nothing happens, then I'll pass a mandate. But for the time
Lordship,
they're taking steps, they are saying, Mr. Dey, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the Customs Authority, would submit that those steps have been taken to resolve the issue raised by the petitioner. However, he is yet to receive further update in this regard from the department. Full stop paragraph. Having regard thereto, this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of June 2025.
Lordship, please.
If nothing happens, then I'll implement it. Yes, next.
May it please, Your Lordships, my lords.
May please.
My lords, I am not able to hear Your Lordships. Lordship, please. Lordships may have the order dated 5th of March per Lordships. No?
For enjoying an interim order.
Lordships. I mean, my lords and lordships.
Interim order.
Yes.
Two orders, my lord. There are two orders.
No, he's enjoying an interim order now.
Enjoying it.
Now you tell me, already his case I have recorded. It's everything is there. Once again, he does not need to argue. You tell me. No, you want to argue this matter?
Yes, you have to, because there is an interpretation of
Very well. I'll hear it after the vacation in that case. Under the heading motion only, because otherwise, if it goes to the other head, it's a question of law. Mr. Churachandani, I'll keep it after the vacation under the heading motion. So then
Lordship.
Yes. Since Mr. Kundolia, learned senior advocate representing the kindly here. Since Mr. Kundolia, learned senior advocate representing the respondents would submit that this matter can be decided on the basis of the available records and and since
In fact, my lord says that about both of us.
no, his case he has already proved in the record.
State. There is a difference between state and
Available records, which is supported by Mr. Shannal, learned advocate representing the
State authorities.
state respondents. I am of the view that this matter can be taken up for final consideration. In view thereof, let this matter stand adjourned and appear in the monthly list of June. Under the heading New Motion Group 2. Yes, Group 2.
Lordships, the interim order to continue till that date. My lords.
Yes. The interim order, the interim order passed on
5th of March.
Shall continue till end of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is
My
earlier.
lord, kindly doesn't do the my lord. The difficulty orders he has been indicated in both the orders. So this step he has to pay.
It's a new motion. You come back. I've recorded.
Team order extension not till November.
What difference does it make?
chance-
The moment it comes out,
No, my lord,
if it comes out
my lord,
and it is extended, that will not endure to your benefit.
no, my lord. Again, another change of determination, it will have a different impact.
No,
My lord, kindly keeps it till July.
not July. August, September, October, November, after the pujas. I'll keep everything after the pujas.
No, if the matter is coming in June.
Yes, June it will be decided. You here argue it out. What's the difficulty?
But the interim order.
Let us. No. Mr. Kanoli, after all, the matter has to be heard out. I cannot throw him out. I've recorded submissions.
No, I'm not asking you to throw now. I'm just saying if the matter is taken, let it be kept till July or August.
August, end of August. September, end of September 2025.
Because the impact is different before the different.
September. Yes, next.
Grateful. We are obliged. Obliged.
মোশন করে দিন এটাকে, ঠিক আছে? আন্ডার দি হেডিং মোশন, টু নয় মোশন। মিস্টার কানোরিয়া, আন্ডার দি Kundalia, under the heading motion. So now the motions are practically over. So now whatever will come in is new motions. Because the previous determination, the list is over with this matter perhaps. So fresh matters will be taken up now. And what you are hearing all written.
These group are all returnable matters.
All returnable
matters. Some of the matters,
fresh matters are over.
No, there are.
There are a lot of matters.
List does not say.
No, I myself have so many fresh matters which are there before.
This is all returnable matters.
No, my lord, there are so many matters which are.
Fresh matters.
There are certain. Even item number 6.
Those are new computer matters. From tomorrow onwards, I will be also taking up the new computer matters.
Because those are all matters filed in 2024. There are some 2024 never taken up. 25.
That is different. Even not taken up, I've taken up most of them.
Yes, but these are some matters which are there.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
On 7th of April 2025, Lord was pleased to pass an order wherein, my lord, there is a direction from this code on 13 January 2023.
It was my fault, my lord. I could not ask for, my lord, this written explanation which your lordship had actually wanted me, my lord, to submit before your lordship. My lord, kindly grant me 7. I am also, my lord, join in hand with petitioner because this is a matter, my lord, where there was a direction, CID. No, on the issue, man, on the issue, because there was an earlier date. I must indicate, man. There is an earlier date petition. There was a direction passed from, my lord, this court, wherein, my lord, the appeal was required to be, my lord, disposed of early.
I said that this order will not stand in the way of the CIT appeals disposing of.
I shall
if
ensure.
it does not happen by the next date, sir.
No, it was my fault because, my lord, I could not obtain, my lord, the official explanation from the part.
Not explanation. Ask him to dispose of us, and then the explanation should come.
I'll also do that, my lord. Kindly grant me, my lord, 7 days time
orders
because
by this
my fault.
High Court on 2023. Today we are 2025.
Mr. Mitro, learned advocate, representing the Yes.
আপনারা আছেন নাকি? 41 এ? হ্যাঁ, ওনারা আছে। My lord, this matter, my lord. What is the
Yes, notification. Yes.
Yes.
After vacation.
Yes, my lord, I have no problem. After the yes, but my lord, but let both the matters be
Matter
tackled.
is pending before the Supreme Court.
No, not this matter. No.
68 matters are pending. That's what I'm facing.
Where is your opposition?
My lord, no opposition.
পজিশন হয়েছে
কোথাও
এই ডাইরেকশন হয়েছে
না my lord, may I state what has happened?
Very well. File opposition. Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Shanna, learned advocates representing the CGST and state authorities, would brave for leave to use affidavit in opposition to the present writ petition.
My lord, this is an order under section 73 for the period 2018-19.
74.
No, this
Madam.
this one, my lord, 1509 is under section 73. My lord, that is what, my lord. This is your lordship has written it correctly. There is another matter, my lord, which is also pending before this. This was also taken up. What is the writ petition number?
No, don't mention now. Don't
No,
mention now.
But no, my lord, this was also on for the same year, for the same facts, my lord, a 74 order was passed under section
That is
74.
different. Don't mention now. As and when it comes, I'll consider. Yes, next
All right.
matter. As and when it comes.
Actually,
Which one?
all right. We have complied with your.
Which matter?
Serial number 41.
Now put it in.
My name was not recorded.
ठीक है ऑर्डर
21st.
একটা লাইন জুড়ে নাও জুড়ে নাও লিবার্টি টু মেনশন ইট ঠিক আগে মিস্টার দুদরিয়া লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট একটা প্রথমে very at the very outset Mr. Dudoria learned advocate representing the
That is one.
at the very outset Mr. Banerjee learned advocate representing the oh you are Union of India. Mr. Dudoria learned advocate representing the Union of India would submit that his appearance has not been recorded in the order dated 21st April 2024, though he was present in court. Full stop. Having heard the learned advocates on the above issue, let the appearance of Mr. Dudoria be recorded in the order dated 21st April 2025. Full stop. The other portions of the order remains unaltered. Full stop. তারপরে having heard বলে যা আছে. Next.
Item number 42.
No, I am for the petition, my lord. My lord, the legal point over here is, my lord, when I sell exempted goods, my lord, to a proportion of the direct related ITC, my lord, it has to be reversed, my lord. But while filing my return, what I did was I reversed the ITC, but in a wrong column, my lord. There were two columns. One was for this is rule 42.
Prefer an appeal.
My lord, already appeal preferred, and I have come before your lordship, my lord.
Then why are you challenging the show cause notice here?
My lord, the show cause notice.
Why are you challenging the show cause notice here? Hey, what is this? There is a limit to everything. You are again challenging the show cause notice in the writ petition.
34. No.
Where is your challenge to the order under appeal?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the order in original, my lord. Order in original dated 20.
Yes. Dated 20th December 2023. Where is that order?
Well, appellate order dated 30th September 2024, my lord. Page number 23, my lord.
Ashun. Any demand raised on you?
My lord.
Challenging the order dated 30th September 2024 passed by the appellate authority. From the morning she was not there.
My lord, audit in respect of this period has been completed, whereof, my lord, all the
You appear, I'll. No, in that case, I'll record that nobody's appearing. I'll stay everything in that case. That will be worst. No, why will the court repeatedly adjourn matters? For the petitioner, the court is not giving time. Why will, for the respondents, the court will give time? You are not a privileged litigant. Where is your affidavit of service? Despite service, the respondents are not represented. And despite service, the CGST authorities are not represented, though, sir, you are appearing. No, Mr. Sanjay, learned advocate appears on behalf of the Union of India, full stop. Having regard to the aforesaid, let a further notice be served on the respondents intimating that this matter shall be taken up in the monthly list of June 2024, full stop. Till such date, no coercive steps be taken against the petition and in respect of monthly list of June, full stop. Till the matter is next taken up for hearing in June 2025 or until the end of June 2025, no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner in respect of the demand raised by the respondents in form GST APL 04 dated 7th October 2024, forming annexure P11 to the present writ petition. Next. Affidavit of service filed.
Yes, Lord.
Item number 43.
Yes, next. Dago.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Kindly see the last order my lord has passed.
Lordship, I'm aware of the last, as per the last order, I'm supposed to take instructions.
This is the order on the same SEC on the. You take copy.
Mr. Shanna, learned advocate representing the petition, representing the respondents. For explaining his conduct.
This one number 2 gap. The same SEC has passed the order. The same SEC.
I passed it. Next. Yes.
Your Lordship, this matter was previously heard by my lords, and my lord passed an order. What had transpired was that my return was declared invalid on the fact that I had not filed a tax audit report. My contention was that I'm not required to file a tax audit report. The department issued a defective notice. I replied. They issued more or less a similar notice on same lines. I again replied. I each time sought for personal hearing. Thereafter, Your Lordship, they passed an order wherein no reasons have been assigned and they've just simply rejected my submissions. Now, this has been done by CPC, Your Lordship, although the Act requires assessing officer, which has been delegated to the CPC by the CBDT, Your Lordship. But there's been no consideration of my submissions whatsoever. And
Yes.
Lordship, here I'm in instructions. The department has issued notice to the SSC, asking the SSC to rectify the return. Because as per the department, what the claim of the SSC is, that is not in the proper heading. So the department asked the SSC to rectify the return. SSC did not rectify.
What is the rectification you are saying?
My lord, the SSC is claiming that a certain amount that has been waived. So it is a deemed income. It is not actual income. So that has to be mentioned in a different column. Because in CPC, my lord, the return is processed as per whatever is written in the return.
284. Yes, 228 is your first. Yes.
Here, my lord, serial number 20,
Yes.
deemed income under section 41. That amount has to be indicated here.
If I may submit,
Page number 223, my lord.
Yes.
Feature number 14. Any amount of profit chargeable to tax under section 41 here is nil.
Now, after this, you put on the defect P4.
my lord.
Come to defect P4. Return of income filed by you as per the above detail is considered as defective within the meaning of section 139(9). Correct? Following reasons. What are the reasons? Taxpayer has offered gross receipt or income under the head profit.
My lord, if
To decide it. Come to the explanation. You have said that the gross receipt of income under the head profit and gains or business or provision more than 10 year 10 crores, however, books of accounts are not audited. Under the explanation, show me that this is one of the grounds. Explanation has been provided.
That is
When
there.
it can be regarded as defective.
That is there. The issue that is
Show me
required
where,
is-
where.
But explanation BB.
DD.
B for Bombay. Double B.
Yes.
The return is accompanied by the report of the audit referred to in section 44AB, or where the report has been furnished prior to the furnishing of the return by a copy of such report together with proof of furnishing the report. Now, my lord, my case and my reply to the show cause notice is that I am not required to file a report under section 44AB.
Why?
Because, your lordship, what has happened in the matter, and my lord, I can even show it from my records, and what had happened was that the assessee had stopped conducting business way back in 2013. There were loans which were outstanding. These were all payable to the parent company. The assessee, because my lord, we are now in the process of
Where is your
restructuring,
response
winding
to
up.
this? Clarification?
My lord. My lord, may kindly take my reply, which is, my lord, starting at page 288, your lordship. Because there is a limited window only for filing the reply, and I've done that, my lord. And my lord, may kindly take the second box. There are two boxes, your lordship. My response is disagree. Reason for disagreeing with the defect. The last.
What is the error code?
The error code, my lord, this is within a system generated, my lord. The code that they are generating within the system, it is, my lord, a system oriented thing, my lord. It is not to do with the income tax per se, in the sense, not with the statute, not with my this thing. It's a serial number or sort of a code number given to the error that the department is raising, my lord.
Why? What is the error? That I understand.
My lord, the error, my lord, may kindly take the notice once, your lordship.
Its error is from that, those errors. Those are
those errors, because my lord, I'm filing my response to that, your lordship.
Now your response is disagree.
Disagree. Thereafter, I have written reason for disagreeing: total sales, turnover, gross receipts from business is nil and has not exceeded threshold of 10 crore or requires audit of accounts. Hence, section 44AB is not applicable. liabilities written back of rupees 46.16 crores reported as other income in the profit and loss account do not form a part of total sales, turnover, gross receipts. This is in line with clause 5.13 XII of guidance note on tax audit under section 44 AB of the income tax revised
Yes, his
2023.
return says nil income.
And but even the guidance note has the sanctity of the Honorable Supreme Court, where they are saying that as far as guidance note is concerned, this very provision, it is applicable and it has to be considered, my lord. And I have a decision of the Supreme Court on this.
Not saying that whether it is applicable or not.
No, you can't act mechanically.
And I've asked for
It doesn't cross the threshold limit of 10 crores. Why will he submit the
my lord?
The
Has to be mentioned in the appropriate column.
where which column he'll mention it?
That I have shown, my lord.
Where show me?
28, my lord. Page
Yes.
28,
Yes.
I can show it from the return, my lord.
2820.
23.
My lord, actually section 40.
Eight. 22820. 22820 is nil.
Yes, nil. So that amount has to be reflected here.
What amount?
The waive of the loan amount which has been waived. Here, the assessee has shown it is under receipts. That is not a receipt. Page 215. The accounting is a income gross profit transferred from trading account. It is shown under trading account.
I could not follow you, Mr. Sharma.
My lord, they are hard. Maybe that has to be categorized.
You had shown me page 228. You had shown me page 228, item number, serial number 20. It says 0.
Yes, that amount which have been waived off.
Where is the loan?
It is at page 250.
215.
On the top, serial number 13,
Yes.
gross profit transferred from trading account.
Nil.
Yes,
Then
nil.
other income.
There is no income excepting for interest income.
Here other liabilities written back.
Where?
The middle
But-
portion, my lord.
Yes.
Just above 50.
Liabilities written back.
Yes.
This is the department says that this is the wrong column. Under this head, it should not be written. That's why the department asked the assessee to rectify the return.
What is this? What is this head? Have you seen?
Yes, Lordship. It's
This
a
is-
part A PL account.
Correct. Profit and loss. So
Profit and loss.
in the profit and loss, this has to be there.
Here,
Absolutely.
Or in the profit and loss, it will not be there. What are you saying? Liabilities which are written off.
if it is treated as receipt, then assessee has to file the audit report. If it is treated as deemed income, that means it is not actual receipt. In that case, tax audit is not required. As per assessee's own contention.
Liability means it owed to someone.
Yes, that has been written off. In the case of as per assessee, that has been written off. So the assessee has not received actual income.
No, liability receipt. This was from receipt from someone. No.
Yes.
Yes,
Please,
Mr.
my lord,
Chunjunwala.
if I may clarify the entire factual gamut, my lord will then be able to, my lord. But what had happened is, but firstly, the department's contention is what? It is
You have
not.
to hear this matter. This will
My lord,
take
if I
time.
may just indicate one thing, a minute
No,
of
this
my
will
lord's time.
take time. Yes.
But just a minute of my lord's time, my lord, it will then be very clear because my
I'll
department.
place it in June. I'll hear you in June.
But tomorrow, it's just a very short point I will make.
No, but this has to be heard. I'll place
Because
it
my-
in June. I'll hear you in June.
But-
Same motion stage.
My lord, just one point, my lord, just one point. my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
My learned friend's contention, this head, that head is not in their notice. Their notice is what? I have not filed my return under, I have not filed my tax audit report under 44 AB. But all this is, that is all a part of assessment. That is all a part of assessment. Today's point is what? I have not filed my.
My lord,
Having heard Mr. Sharma, learned advocate representing the respondents, and Mr. Junjunwala, learned I'll hear you. The matter has to be heard, Mr. Junjanwala.
My lord, as my lord deems fit.
No, I'm not saying that. Neither I am shy to hear out a matter.
Absolutely not, my lord.
But difficulty is considering the
The
matters
bundle
which are pending. From tomorrow onwards, I'll be taking up the regular matters.
I understand, my lord.
So
the
I
burden
have
with
to
the
take up those
regulations.
matters.
Absolutely, my lord.
Yes. Monthly list. Kichu monthly list no. Liberty to mention.
But my lord had
You come up with an application if occasion arises. Then if they invoke, then I'll hear out your matter at that point of time.
But actually, my only difficulty.
I'll remember this. Yes.
Actually, my only difficulty is that now we intend to wind up this company.
I understand.
Difficulty because my lord, the guidance note is very clear that I don't need to file it.
Monthly list of July করে দাও. Monthly list of July.
I'm
Monthly
grateful.
list of July করে দাও.
I'm grateful.
Under the heading forwarders করে দাও একটা. রাখা থাক দেখবো তো.
I'm grateful, man.
Yes, call the list. Or take a chance somewhere else. It will be much better. Before that, also you can take a chance. There are so many courts.
Actually, my lord had got the grip of the entire.
But that is neither here nor there. হ্যাঁ হরিজন স্যার আর 5 মিনিট আছে দেখো থাক বলছি যখন থাক
Item number 45.
Grateful, your lordship.
ওগুলো 46. This is an upgraded motion. Nobody is there.
46 of
Yes, these were upgraded motion.
6 I'm there, Lordship.
Yes, continue. 45.
Oh, 45. Oh, I thought
45. Can file করেছে আর অর্ডারটা রেখেছি লাস্ট অর্ডারটা দেখ প্লিজ রেডি টু দ্যাট লাস্ট অর্ডার
Not today. I'll allow it.
also need
Yes,
some
not
time, your
today.
lordship.
Only not today. Let them come. 46.
Item number 46.
Lordship, 46 I'm there. Lordship, this is a matter of representation that my VAT refund the department had paid. Now in my application, there was a specific mention of the interest. So interest, they have recorded in their order sheet also. Interest, Mr. Kanodia has paid for interest. However, they have, in the final order, they have not given a single line as to my claim of interest. So they have to, on the refund that they have sanctioned me, they have to pay me that interest, Lordship. That is the only issue. Lordship, may kindly take page 51A.
Yes, I remember this matter.
51A.
July 2024.
Interest 51A, Lordships.
Allow it.
Last paragraph.
Should you have to pay interest?
The thing is that your lordship
No
regarding
further instructions today.
no instruction is there already, your
Yes,
lordship.
tell
That's
me.
what instruction is there, but I am not privy to that instruction. The problem is that
No, can't wait now.
I'm aware.
And then I'll record that your officer comes to court.
No, lordship. I am
Now
not.
in these
just-
matters, yes.
Lordship then passes.
No. In these matters, certainly. This matter was taken up for consideration on 15 July 2024. Full stop. When this matter was taken up on 15 July 2024, when this court considering the nature of controversy involved, directed the respondents to take appropriate instruction in the matter. Full stop.
Yes.
This matter has taken up. Yes.
Lordship then passes an order for instruction. your
Yes.
lordship. They
This
have not
matter has
received
come
any
up.
instruction.
This matter has come up for consideration today. Full stop. Mr. Shannal would submit that he is yet to receive instructions in this matter. Full stop. In view thereof, I'll direct whom to be present.
Lordship,
Respondent
last opportunity, your lordship.
In view thereof, the respondent number 3 is
Last
directed to be personally present before this court with appropriate instructions when
Last
this matter is
opportunity.
taken up. Next, list this matter under the
Last
heading,
opportunity.
under the same heading in the monthly list of June 2025.
Lordship, respondent number, effective respondent who will pay me the interest, my jurisdictional officer, respondent number 1. 3, 2, 3 is the higher authority.
One. He'll come on that.
Lordship has kept it.
July matters have been taken up. Mr. Shannal, July matters have been taken
Lordship,
up.
we have asked them a lot of time in the previous matter. I
The
just had a word
person
with
is
the officer.
waiting for, is getting his matter heard out. Gets a turn after 8 months.
I'm aware of.
And still that no
I
instructions are available.
specifically asked them, and they should be present sometime.
Lordship, I kept it in next June. Same position. It will be called on. When the matter. अच्छा একটা date দিয়ে দাও.
Not Lordship, because interest.
Personally present though. Marked 17 June at 10:30.
Yes.
না 17 মঙ্গলবার না 16 June 10:30 দেওয়ার দরকার নেই 16 June মার্ক করে রাখো. Let him come. Yes, next.
Item number 47.
My lord, I am appearing for the petition, madam.
Yes.
My lord, this is a short issue, my lord. It was earlier also heard. My lord, the short issue is that all the my lord, the notice, so-called notice, order and pre-so-called was uploaded on the additional notices portal. Your lordship directed me to file a supplementary affidavit. My your lordship main concern was whether my lord, the date on which the order was uploaded, whether that on that date there was a correction in the my lord, that additional notices, because now it has been corrected, that is state of affairs. So my lord, there is a Madras High Court judgment which records the date with effect from which, my lord, this correction has been done. If your lordship allows me, I will place, my lord, before your lordship that Madras High Court judgment.
Yes, place it. Achha.
My junior is there.
Yes, place
Yeah,
it.
please hand over that judgment, Madras High Court one.
Yes, which paragraph?
My lord, Madras High Court, just now she is handing over.
I've had
But
it.
Yes, page 5, my lord.
Yes.
Page 5 of the judgment, paragraph whether 5, it is the, so it was brought to my notice that the GST authorities have redesigned the dashboard of the portal in January 24 and clearly specified the type of notices and order which may be viewed under the view notices tab and view additional notices tab.
January
So with
Lordship, regarding this thing, we recently, it's a candid submission. Recently, we went to the office and saw the portal, how the portal functions. Regarding this thing, I would like
No,
to.
that I understand. Sir.
No. There is one thing which no one is saying before your lordship. In the portal, at the last portion, there is a note. The entire thing has to be brought on record on lordship, because I was surprised to see view additional notice, view notices, there was one column. After view notices, side by side, there were two view additional notice and the main notice. In the main notice, there was a note. That's why I would like to ask for some, want to get that screenshot. In the last portion, there was something called note, that these criteria will be on the main notice and these things will be on the view additional notices. So
my lord, this is redesigned with effect from January 24, my lord. So my lord, if your lord, my learned friend is referring to a portal today, my lord.
Wait. When he's submitting, I have to hear him. Wait.
GST Council.
Yes, my lord, yes.
TIN has issued a toolkit also regarding this, that what all notices will be in the view additional notices.
When was the toolkit issued?
Toolkit was issued, your lordship. Lordship, kindly gives me a day's time, your lordship, because this one
24th July 2024.
But recently
Matter order was passed.
Recently we had this, because in every matter this point is being raised. Your lordship, it needs to be brought into the court's notice that how this.
Mr. Shannal, file short affidavit.
Surely, your lordship.
Within a week.
Within a week.
Mr. Shannal, having heard the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, let a short affidavit be filed by Mr. Shannal, learned advocate representing the respondents, highlighting as to when the portal was redesigned. From highlighting as to the date from which the new redesigned portal has been made effective GST portals. Stop. List this matter for further consideration under the same heading in the month list of June.
Lordship, in the
Here it come.
Well, under the same heading, well, kindly keep it under the upgraded version.
Same heading.
Other matters will get that Before your lordship.
দেখো হয়ে গেছে অরিজিনাল সাইড
Yes, my lord. I am appearing for item number 48.
No, sorry, Mr. Mittal, original side has been called on now.
Oh, my lord, may I request, can it be taken up tomorrow?
Next date, whenever it is, Wednesday perhaps. Yes, next matter, original side, call the list.
Lordship, I leave to mention one matter. My lord had passed an order with respect to that Sumani matters, wherein your lordship, the remuneration was returned. And
It's
for one-
uploaded.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
For my lord, for the vice president, my lord had passed the order. For the other director, my lord,
With corrections.
I can make the corrections and submit it right now, your lordship. Then
No, let it be listed with corrections.
I will do that. This is the
Near now. To be mentioned tomorrow. Who is appearing? Mr. Roy Chaudhary? No. Where is the service?
But Mr. Sharma, I've already
Oh,
served.
Mr. Sharma, very well.
I'm
service.
with Mr.
But I have already decided this
No, my lord.
one
no,
way.
all the 6 matters were taken up on the same day, but 3 matters were decided.
Oh, you are there.
Yes, I was there, my lord. And for 3, my lord had decided that it will be taken up later on.
It's identical.
Because the assesses are different, so the particular has to be.
Any major difference?
No, issue is similar, my lord.
It's
Issue is
identical.
similar.
Even dates are identical.
264 matter.
I have decided
was-
that.
yes.
Justice Sen Gupta's judgment is there on the field. Our court's judgment, Justice.
I'm not opposing matter.
No. On that I have decided it. Yes.
On Nico Corporation, your lordship.
দিয়ে দাও মামলাগুলো দিয়ে দাও কালকে দিয়ে দিও
I'm grateful, my lord.
You were there also? No.
Lordship, may I have leave to mention a matter regarding upgradation?
Yes, which item?
Lordship, it is running in the monthly list of June.
Yes.
Lordship, it is
Month list of June.
June.
Yes, call the list. Month list of June 2024.
25.
Then why are you mentioning today?
Lordship, it is very urgent.
Can't be brought back. Yes.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. Beg to appear virtually in this matter.
On the last one.
Yes, Your Lordship.
I missed to appear on the last one. Had appeared on the hearing or withdrawn on the last occasions. Right.
Lordship, a similar order was passed in item number 1 in the previous day's list. Same matter. Just the assessment order's date is different, Your Lordship.
Identical.
Yes, Your Lordship.
My lord had appeared. On
No,
Friday,
there is no application here.
Lordship, GA1 has been preferred in this matter. It was filed on 21st of April.
You're challenging which order?
Lordship, we are withdrawing this in this matter. We are challenging the assessment order dated 26th of March 2025.
No, show cause notice issued when?
Lordship, a show cause notice. You have to check once.
ফাইলটা দাও মেন ফাইল দাও না দেখে তো করতে হবে না দেখে করতে করবো
Lordship, the show cause notice was dated on 29th of March 2023. And the order under section 148 AD was dated 21st of April 2023.
One 148 AD order passed when, madam?
Lordship, on 21st April 2023.
Which page of the petition?
Lordship, the page number is just a second. Lordship.
Page 52, your lordship. Page 52.
Page 51 is the assessment order, but the show cause notice is in the main petition, Your Lordship.
And when the assessment order has been passed?
Lordship, on 26th of March 2025.
এটা কমার্শিয়াল নয় কেন? আগেরটা কমার্শিয়াল লেখা ছিল না? কমার্শিয়াল নয় কেন? জি, আগেরটা তো কমার্শিয়াল লেখা ছিল। কম ছিল, ইয়েস, এর কমার্শিয়াল নয় কেন? এই কম কথাটা এখানে নেই, ঠিক আছে? এই পরের পাতাটা না, আমি এখানে কারেকশন করি, পরের পাতাটা তুমি দেখে চেঞ্জ করে দিবে এই পাতাটা। না, এখানে এই চেঞ্জ হবে 22nd আর 29 6 March 2024 আর একই অর্ডার স্টার্ট ডেট 3rd October 2024। Yes. You're withdrawing both the applications and the.
Yes, Your Lordship, both the application and the writ petition.
Call the list.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Item number 2.
No, this is a case where I had filed an application to bring on record the assessment order that was passed, my lord, before the stay order was granted.
It was not disclosed when the writ petition was filed. It was not disclosed that the assessment.
When I filed, there was no existence of assessment order.
It was.
Thereafter, the assessment order was passed.
Was the assessment order passed? My lord will kindly see the page 19 of the application.
7/3/2023.
Hey, file देखिए, petition देखिए. Seventh of March 2023. So assessment order was passed even before the order of application was moved.
No. Writ was filed on 4th of March.
Yes.
And assessment
Order was passed on 16th of March.
And assessment order was passed on 7th of March.
Yes.
After I filed the writ petition.
Fair enough.
And my lord, it was not communicated to me.
How was it communicated? When it was communicated?
Say that.
My lord, that averment I have taken, my lord.
Yes.
At para 9.
Easy. Then, my lord, I will give you affidavits. If he is saying that he has not, did not know at that point of time.
Page 5, para 9.
Of the
petition. Application.
Page 5.
No. It was located in your email later. You have not said that you have not received it.
No, it was, my lord, email. Everybody is not looking at it every day. And my lord, this on the last occasion, my lord was convinced that this 15, 16, this is barred by limitation, my lord, as per Supreme Court decision, my lord.
We prefer an appeal from this order in that case. This fact was not brought to the notice of this court. Unless this issue comes out.
My lord, my fault is that I did not bring it on record in a reasonable time. But the fact
too late. 16th, this order has been passed long back, 7th March. Today we are in the year 2025. Why will I allow?
My lord,
very well. Let them file affidavit. If it is ultimately is in a position to demonstrate
this is bad in law, my lord. It is covered by three Supreme Court decisions.
Having heard the since the petitioner now wants to bring on record, the order dated 7th March 2023, passed under section 147, passed under section 147, read with section 144B of the Income Tax Act 1961.
No, I haven't filed the opposition of the writ petition yet. May I also file both?
That is entirely up to you. My lord, under the heading application, ওইখানটা আছে 147 order-টাই লেখা আছে। My lord, under the heading application.
Upper under the heading application. What will be heard?
Yes, under the heading application. Under the heading application. Yes, call the list.
My lord, then it can be heard out. My lord, if both can be taken up. Because in fact, if he goes only by the application, he will, it will not inure to his benefit.
No, under
If
the heading
both are-
hearing there. And my lord, it is covered by Supreme Court decision. Under
So
the
if
heading
he-
hearing.
If he's saying, if he wants to.
Yes,
place-
next matter, who's appearing in item number 3?
We are for the customs authority, madam.
Well, this is that matter which relates to gold bars, provisional order. I'll just give you lordship, my lord.
Yeah, I remember this ICICI,
HDFC.
HDFC Bank. No, I'll take it up after the vacation. It's not possible now.
Then, my lord, let them not proceed with the show cause.
Why?
No.
Because they cannot.
You respond to the show cause.
No, I will not. I'll tell you, lordship, why. I'll tell you. But kindly allow me, my lord. Your lordship was prima facie convinced on the other day. I'll tell you, lordship, my lord. Here is a case, but I say that I have purchased the gold from HDFC. I am not the importer. And I have proved it not once, twice. Once before the tribunal and then before the division bench. When they challenged the order of tribunal.
You were permitted provisional release, that too by securing by way of the entire amount by way of a bond and 25% because this was an import by relying on that particular circular where Mr. Raju on the other occasion did not show that one. So this was on the ground input, that is 25%. So there's High Court division bench did not interfere, permit you take it back.
No. They opposed provisional release. That they are not entitled to provisional release because they allege that these goods were smuggled.
That does not take away their right to decide on show cause.
No, decide the show cause. No, I am saying on the same ground you cannot issue a show cause. The only, my lord, it is prima facie. The fact-finding court was the tribunal. But if your lordship, my lord, then I can come back tomorrow. But
No, I'll decide it now. Since you have opened it, I'll decide
yes,
it.
my lord, kindly see two issues.
Yes.
When I say that I am not the importer.
I am not in a hurry. I am not in a hurry because in matters one can never be in a hurry.
No, my lord, whenever your lordship looks up.
No, to see that I look up to see that how many matters are there and you see.
No, I can understand, of course.
Look at the list.
Very important, very important, very important. I'll be as brief as possible.
Yes.
My lord, kindly appreciate. Seizure, initially seizure, the seizure is challenged in a writ petition which is still pending. Now thereafter I apply for provisional release. Order passed by writ court, I'm not troubling your lordship. Eventually I go before the authority, rejected. I go before the tribunal.
Allowed.
Allowed. They challenge.
Bail granted. That does not necessarily mean no trial
That's
shall
the
be
first
held.
round. I'm coming. On the first round, I succeed. They come in the appeal court. Appeal court was pleased to set aside the order. Why? Because appeal court was of the view that no effective reasons were given. And since 450 pages, kindly have a look at page 63 of the brief and the reasoning. Since 450 pages worth of documents were given to show that these goods were not imported admittedly by the petitioner, but by HDFC Bank, and the correlation. Well,
I
kindly bear with me
understand.
for a few more moments.
Even if that is the case, can I stall the adjudication? Is it such a case where I can stall it? Then you may have better cases where I can stall the entire.
What can be a better case than this? I have not come across one. I'll tell you, Lordship, why. No, I'll tell you, Lordship, why. Now, my Lord, it is our case, their initial case prior to the show cause. Show cause was issued after the provisional order was confirmed by the tribunal. Now, interestingly, the grounds in the show cause and their defense to the provisional release are identical in verbatim. They say, while opposing my application for provisional release, they take the point that the gold which we have seized is not
Continue.
is not the gold that we have purchased from HDFC.
Yes.
So the correlation that these 4 gold bars, which has been seized by them, they say there was a serial number which has been defaced.
Is under which provision, Mr.
My Lord?
Adjudication is under which provision, Mr.
124.
124.
Show cause is under 124.
So adjudication.
So then the adjudication will be under 120.
Yes.
Now, my Lord, your Lordship will
Let us
kindly
come
take.
to 124 once.
Yes.
Facts are admitted. Nobody is arguing on facts.
No, I am on. Under these facts, you could not have issued me a
I
show
have
cause.
understood.
That's
Let's
what I am on.
understand what is the inquiry and then go back.
Yes, when I kindly come to 124. They have given me the show cause.
Has your goods been confiscated?
No, that's the final order that they seek. Now, your Lordship will kindly see 111. Show cause has been given for violation of, and kindly come to section 111.
That's confiscation of immovable property.
Correct. They have given me the show cause for B and D, for Bravo and Delta. They say any goods imported by land or inland water through any route other than a route specified in a notification.
Scope is different, Mr.
My Lord, why, my Lord?
You are arguing
If
this.
allow me to say this, my Lord, why? Any goods imported. You are admitting the fact that the HDFC Bank is the importer.
110, you are arguing very well, Mr. Ghosh. I understand. You kindly
No, my Lord, if I am not the importer.
Kindly come to 110.
Yes.
I'll hear you. Please
Yes,
kindly
yes.
come to 110.
Yes.
It is like an interrogatory application and a final relief. Kindly come to 110. 110 is seizure of goods, documents, and other things.
Correct.
First step.
Yes.
First step, seizure or detention, whichever way you take it.
Yes.
So, detained, seized, and detained and
Mine.
seized. Now, 1101 AA, 110A.
Yes.
This is your provision release.
Yes.
Any goods, documents, or things seized or bank accounts provisionally attached under section 110 may, pending order of the adjudication authority, be released. How can you go outside the scope? Even if any observation has been made, that observation is subject to the adjudicating authority, Mr. Bose. It cannot go beyond that.
No, I am not on that. I don't say that. I say the show cause notice that you have given, you could not have given me a show cause notice on that ground.
No,
That's what I'm trying to say.
My adjudicating authority scope is show me judgments on this. Show me judgments on this.
No, my Lord, if I just.
Section is so clear, I will not.
No, my Lord,
because there are so many
my
matters
Lord, if
pending.
your Lordship will kindly take section 124 and 111.
124 is the adjudication.
Right.
111 is the cause for adjudication.
Correct. So
Now
now
110A says it is the adjudicating or pending a decision. Now it does not say it will be overriding a decision. Then like it is like today, once a bail is granted, that it finished, matter trial ends.
No, it does.
There has to be a prima facie,
No,
there has to be a prima facie innocence.
my lord,
You have to hold this person innocent. That is why you are granting bail. So
Correct.
not does necessarily mean that you cannot hold him for trial.
No,
You show
I
me
am.
judgments on this very small point. Not much. Mr. Bose.
No, my lord, what-
You have been doing matters day in and
Well,
day out. Show me judgments on this.
No, well, very well, very well. Mara, what I am trying to, what I was trying to impress upon your lordship is that in order to sustain a show cause, you cannot give a show cause which eventually will fail. The final confiscation is not possible under
Sir, I will
the
not go
grounds
into
that
on
they
the
have
basis
given.
of an order passed under section
So the
110.
grounds have to be prima facie available to you to
On
give me
another
a show
day
cause.
on a different matter. Either you show me judgments.
Very well, I'll come back with judgment. Otherwise, I can understand, my lord. I'll not be able to convince your lordship. I have to give judgments that show cause.
No, you have to show me judgments for the purpose of demonstrating that a decision made under section 110 capital A.
I'm not saying that. I am
And
not
naturally
saying
you are
that.
saying
No,
the
no.
correlation is
I
established
am
there.
not saying that. I am saying that the grounds which you have taken in.
Why will this court pre-adjudicate upon a show
So these
cause?
grounds are not
Any
available to
country.
them. These grounds are not available to them. So
Oh.
then how can they proceed in a show cause when the grounds are not available to them?
Participate in the inquiry, Mr.
And my lord, eventually, my lord, you see this if
Very
it's
well.
the
When you want to come back-
premeditated,
when you want to
my
come
lord,
back,
that Justice Indira Banerjee's judgment, your lordship recollects.
when you want
which
to
is
come
that
back, you tell me.
I can come back any day convenient to your lordship.
Participate in the process.
No, my lord, kindly do not do this. My lord, not in the. It's a premeditated act.
Next week.
If it is an act, I'll just come back with that judgment that if it is
Only
a
judgment.
premeditated
Only
act.
judgment. This will be concluded on that date.
Very
Hardened part.
No, why will I hear it in part? Mr. Bhattacharya, you have been with this court in appearing in several matters. I do not say that I have never made a matter heard in part. It's not that. Parted matters are there. But generally, have you seen any matter
No, not
being
that,
treated
but
as heard in part?
No. Think about us,
Treat
my
it
lord.
for us.
Why not?
Think about us, my lord.
Your lordship will kindly visualize. There are times when hardened part is required to be made substantially heard.
When there is not substantial.
No, I'm saying determination change.
You-
So, my
you-
lord,
you
the
will
clients
be-
are at
you
great
will be-
peril.
You will be very happy because in that case, because
No.
I'm not saying, I've not taken a view, Mr. Bose.
So, of course,
But
of course.
not a view. But what I'm expressing is what is going through my mind so that you can respond and clarify the situation. Because looking at 110 capital A, you have to
I
overcome that.
am not, my lord, I am not shouldering my case on it.
Only on that.
110.
What is that?
What I am trying to say is that this show cause cannot be pursued
Let's
because
see
the
that.
grounds are not
Let's see
available.
that. That is a
So you
different
cannot
point. I'll
pick-
consider that.
Yeah, you
That-
cannot pick a ground.
Initially, you started with 110 E. That's why I said.
No, what I am saying is,
So if 110 is not available with you, then argue the rest.
yes, I'm
argue
saying
110 E on that next.
very well.
Yes.
very
Point it out. Yes.
Lordship, if you would recollect, Lordship,
Yes.
I had argued this matter essentially on the point of we had challenged the section 148.
Let him start.
No, who was there? You are there.
I am there.
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya is there. Let him.
Yes. 148.
Yes, Your Lordship. Essentially, we had challenged the section
Order
148.
দিয়েছি আগের দিনে Order আছে কিছু? Yes.
Lordship, as you could recollect, if you would recollect, Lordship, on the last occasion, I had placed the facts before you and the basic background. I had shown the balance sheets, the audited financial statements, as well as the relevant documents on record, Your Lordship, especially the section 148 capital A, subsection B notice, my letter in response to that 148 capital A subsection B notice, wherein I had annexed my audited financial statements in support of my assertions and which clearly indicated that there was no sale of any investments as such which has been alleged by the revenue, Your Lordship. And if I could recollect, Your Lordship, you had raised a clarification which you had asked me to clarify that under section 148 capital AD, the court is not expected to go into the merits of the case, which I bow down before Your Lordship. I fully accept that proposition is settled law. What I am on today, is not just with respect to the merits. I am on with respect to the procedural perversity of this particular matter in the way the revenue has dealt with it, your lordship. And I've
you say perverse is you see there is nothing to support, and if you say it is irregularity, then procedural irregularity, then you can certainly say.
Yes, your lordship, and also a clear jurisdictional error in the sense that the requirements for providing or furnishing a section 148 notice that itself had not been complied with, or the conditions which has been mandated by the legislature that have not been essentially complied with. For that, I've also come with judgments, your lordship, very similar facts, your lordship. I will take very short time, your lordship, and shall place the judgment.
What is the 142
No, my lord,
notice has
your
been issued?
lordship kindly see.
142 notice has been issued, no?
No, not, my lord, here, my lord, the 148 AD order passed on 12th April 2024. Writ petition filed, my lord, rather, my lord, affidavit upon 20th November 2024.
You did not do anything also.
And even, my lord, essentially.
You could have proceeded to issue notice under section 142.
Yes, Lord, there is no stay. There are proceeding, Lord, will be completed. There is a bar for Lord 31st March 2026. This assessment.
So there is time. There is time. What I will do is I'll place, because you see this matter will take some time.
Yes,
to argue.
we have filed one
Yes.
compilation of judgment. my lord.
Correct. So this will require. I'll place it in June. And I'll record that his participation in the proceedings, he may participate without prejudice to the rights and contentions. I'll say so, without prejudice to the rights and contentions. And I'll also record that no final order shall be passed without leave of the court. Because since he has not yet participated. But
Yes, my lord, he has participated. He has participated by filing reply to the 148 AB notice.
No. 148 AB is a different aspect. Mr. Bhatta, you also know. 142, you have not issued 142.
My lord, now, my lord, occasion may not arise because time is there.
Very well, not necessary. I'll place it in June.
Yes.
Clean slate. Clean slate in June.
Lordship,
Here, my lord,
Yes.
Lordship, what I'm saying is that this matter is such that if I place the law, I'll place it very briefly.
No, I understand, Mr. Sen, but you see, there are other matters which are waiting.
No,
Hearing matters, I'm avoiding. This matter has to be heard. I'll hear you. And this matter I will take up because these points Mr. Bhattacharya will certainly need to argue and show me documents.
But now, my lord,
I can't rush this.
But when
After the vacation, I will take up the matters in usual course. So, and I have already decided that on a particular date, I'll be taking up either from 10:30 or from 2. I wish to take it from 10:30, so that will be giving a better time to the original side. 2 may not also suffice. So Thursday is the date in this week. Either it will be 2 or in the morning.
But Thursday, my lord, in our Chief Justice Court, my lord, there is no original site.
So in the morning itself, I might take up. So in the morning, Thursdays. Because original side are lagging. There's so many matters. So list this matter in the month list of June 2025 under the same heading. Same heading. It will be retaining its position.
And Lordship, if you would kindly record that in the order which you had stated that no prejudice shall be.
No, I'm not permitting you to appear. He is saying that there's no notice is going to be issued.
Yes.
If
But
there is
now-
any notice,
now-
if there is any notice issued, bring it to my notice. Mr. Bhattacharya, since I'll take it up in June and decide it, so that's why I'm not providing any protection to either of you.
Lord, there is no requirement because we not 143 notice will be issued, 142 one issued. There
No,
are
he has to
all-
go. Without prejudice, he has to go then.
Lord, he can appear but without prejudice.
No, take instructions and tell me then whether you are going to issue the notice or not. List this matter na, তাহলে ওখানে না দিয়ে জুনে না দিয়ে না পরের দিনে দিয়ে দাও, take instructions and tell me. You take instruction.
I
and
have
tell me.
instruction, my lord. I have instruction.
Nothing is going to happen till June?
No.
Very well.
My lord, because it
is understood.
Because, my lord, may I? Because it is in the hand of judicial assessing officer. It is not.
Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the respondents, would submit that having regard to the fact that this matter has been pending before this court and the time limit to complete the proceedings under section 148 of the said act in respect of the assessment year 17-18, 1718, no, no.
Yes,
1718 is due to expire on 31st of.
Time limit, my lord, with regard to 148, not my lord, time limit with regard to assessment.
Yes, yes. Twentieth. 20th May. You take instruction. On instruction, I'll on that date, I'll keep it in June. 20th.
And your lordship,
I cannot hear. I can take time, Mr. Sen. কে কেটে দিল এটাকে? না কে কাটলো এটাকে? দেখো আমার অর্ডারে রেকর্ড করা আছে তো, কাটবে কি করে? তা আমার তো অর্ডারে রেকর্ড করা আছে।
You would kindly keep it part heard, your lordship.
No, no. I don't treat matters as part heard. You want me to treat it as part heard? I have not even treated any one of matters part heard. Not a single one, perhaps in this determination. Mr. Bhattacharya, not a single one.
I have not seen.
Yes. No, I have not. In this jurisdiction, I have not. In service jurisdiction, those are different matters. I have some. I'm carrying one or two part heard. See here.
Yes, yes. Friday, my lord. Great.
Lordship, item 5, I appear for the petitioners. This is that matter Lordship would recall where Lordship had passed an interim order because it was admitted that I did not have access to my portal. What had happened, my lords, is we came up before this court. Yeah, Lordship. Lordship will recall, we had come before my lords impugning a show cause notice on the ground that I could not log into my portal. Now, when this matter was taken up initially by the coordinate bench, and with the help of my learned
File thou.
Fine. Second paper. So with the help of my learned senior friend on the other side, he had there's an arrangement made where my representative had gone, visited the officer, and the portal was thereafter reopened. These documents I had placed before my lords on the last occasion. Lordship had asked me to file it as a way of supplementary affidavit. That is here, my lords. And Lordship had also granted an interim order because on the ground that it was admitted I did not have access. In the meantime, the 147 has been passed, and that is also before my lords on by way of a supplementary affidavit taken before. All I was praying, my lords, is if this is admitted, my lords, my learned senior friend has also admitted, please I can be remanded back for my
Admitted
that I did not have access.
She could not participate in the process.
No, then you have to one-page affidavit to.
I have Lordship had asked me. I had filed the Lordship will just kindly see.
Affidavit filed in court today.
Lordship kindly just see the documents
today on behalf of the on behalf of the petitioners. Is taken on record. The interim
order is later file.
Then let
reply.
No, I'll decide it on Thursday, Thursday morning. The interim order,
20th of February, my lords.
interim order dated 20th February 2025 shall continue.
It was till the next date of hearing, which you can keep
Shall
it.
continue till the end of May 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Mr. Sharma, I'll send it back to the stage of 148AB. Although in the facts not necessary, but still then, let her give response and you consider response. If
Lordship,
you consider
yes.
that after that still you can proceed, you will proceed.
Lordship, absolutely.
It will be decided by the jurisdictional assessing officer.
Naturally, in this case,
But
he
in
has
this
to.
case, the
Has to.
assessment order has been passed.
As well. The 148 also is by
Naturally, has to. I understand this. Take instruction Thursday at the top.
At the top, my lords.
Thursday.
I'm grateful.
Public
I'm grateful.
I'll send it back from that stage. This Thursday.
Absolutely, my lords. Yes, my lords. Do they have? Absolutely. I'm grateful, my
Yes, next.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitions, my lord. And I tender my sincere apologies for appearing virtually, my lord. It's a very
I can hear everyone virtually also.
grateful, lordship.
Virtually.
Grateful, lordship. My lordship is a very short matter, lordship. The petitioner has petitioner deceased husband.
Yes, continue.
The petitioner's deceased husband has filed his return, my lord. Ultimately, there was some issues in that.
এদিকে ঘুরিয়ে দিও তো এরকম একটু আছে ওদের ডাকো
Ultimately, my lord, there is some issues in scrutiny.
Just a minute.
My lords.
অ্যাসেসমেন্ট হয়ে রিফান্ড হয়েছে।
Yes.
My lord. My lord, now the assessment has been taken place, my lord. In scrutiny, my lord, they have found certain discrepancies. Now, my lord, they have levered charges on me. And my lord, we have filed an appeal. Pursuant thereto, my lord, the assessee passed away. Now, my lord, ultimately, we have got success. We are successful in appeal, my lord. Now, my lord, there is a refund of 5,50,000 odd, my lord. Now, my lord, they are asking for the certificate, my lord.
Legal year certificate.
Legal year certificate, my lord. Now, my lord, we have given all the documents, my lord. Thereupon, my lord, they are not releasing the payment, my lord.
File an application. Thereafter, we asked for certain documents. Those documents they did not file. Thereafter, final order has also been passed now, rejecting the application. That has not been annexed. That has been communicated to them 27th of February 2025, my lord.
After the filing of this.
Yes. After the filing.
After the filing of this.
Because they have to submit the.
When the order was passed, the gentleman had died.
When the order was passed, the gentleman had died. Yes. And thereafter, my lord.
Who represented the gentleman?
Rajkumar.
Who represented that? Immediately the picture changes. You see, today, in a court proceedings, the moment a substitution is there, then the picture changes. Find out, Mr. Dudoria.
My lord, in the order, Lordship will kindly.
Go through the order. Tell me.
Yes.
my lord, that the page number 25, your lordship will kindly see in the appellate order, they have got the relief, my lord. For the in the appellate order, my lord, present for the
Who
appellate,
preferred the
not-
appeal?
My lord, the deceased preferred the appeal, my lord. The petitioner's husband, deceased.
not written, my lord. Present for the department, not applicable in the order.
Deceased preferred the appeal.
My lord, deceased, my lord, when he was alive. No, my lord, when he was alive, my lord.
Appeal.
No, my lord, when he was alive, my lord.
Lordship will
Late Rajkumar Gupta, my lord.
page number 25, present for the applicant, not applicable. It's written in the order, my lord.
Who preferred the appeal?
Well, appeal was preferred by the deceased. My lord,
How can again you are saying?
no.
My lord, during the pendency of appeal, my lord, deceased, my lord, Mr. Rajkumar, late Rajkumar passed away, my lord.
Received the appeal, he died, my lord.
Very well. During the pendency of the appeal, he died.
My lord.
Was his legal heirs notified?
Has not been done, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, we have asked. That's why, my lord, their applicant. Lordship will kindly come to, my lord. Lordship will kindly.
You are
come.
saying that this
Page
order
number-
has been passed. Show me that order.
Lordship will kindly see, my lord. First, my lord, page number 61.
Show me the order.
Yes, page number 61. Then thereafter, my lord, this. Page number 61. He was asked to produce certain documents. He did not produce. Thereafter, my lord, the application.
What documents he was
He
asked
was
to
asked to produce, my lord, the order of legal heir certificate. Then the legal heir certificate issued by local authority, or my lord, that is there, my lord, page number 61. But he has only produced the PAN card. That is there, page number 64. PAN card. Usha Gupta.
They have not insisted for anything else. They are saying you get it from a magistrate.
My lord, they are asking for, my lord, they are asking for, the authorities are asking for the legal heir certificate, like my lord, succession certificate, my lord.
First class magistrate. You affirm an affidavit. They are asking for this only.
My lord can pass that order, my lord. I am grateful, my lord.
Pass an order. You go and file before them.
My lord, then my lord, kindly, my lord, that, my lord, otherwise, my lord, also matter of 5,50,000, my lord. I have letters to that effect, my lord, issued by the bank, my lord. In fact, my lord, their CPC portal shows.
I know that this Usha.
My lord, that CPC portal shows, my lord. My learned junior will hand over you the document, your lordship.
So their CPC website is showing that the document is allowed. Bank document is also allowed. We have given them, provided them with the bank documents also.
He has only,
Their portal is only saying that
only
bank
got
documents are
PAN
also
card
allowed
and
for legal heirs only.
what they have provided, page number 64.
My lord, kindly see the, my lord, the excerpt from the portal, my lord. I can, my lord.
Wait.
My
lord. Otherwise, how can I?
All the documents are submitted before them, lordship.
Otherwise,
The bank document is also allowed.
And this order was passed. You have not filed an
Where is this bank document?
Order was passed subsequently. You have not.
There are no other legal heirs.
No, my lord. No, my lord. Apart from that, there is no other legal heir, my lord. An affidavit can be affirmed to that effect, my lord.
Where have you said in the petition that there are no other legal heirs?
My lord, can we come up with a...
Said in the petition that there are no other legal heirs?
Lordship, in the synopsis also that the petitioners are the sole legal heirs and successors of the late Rajkumar Gupta, lordship. Sole legal heirs.
So Usha, Ankit,
lordship, and two daughters of the deceased.
Deceased, my lord.
And two daughters live in Bangalore. They are married also, lordship. It will be very difficult for them to. Not a one-day process.
So all of them have a joint account.
Lordship, the Usha Gupta is the mother, is the wife of the deceased lordship. The main thing here is they have said that we need bank documents. We have visited severally. They have said that we need the bank certificate also will work. We have provided that bank document.
No, Usha Gupta is only one shareholder. She's holding one share only.
Lordship.
She's the wife.
Lordship.
Then
Lordship,
son, daughter.
we have no
sons,
problem.
only
That's
daughters
why-
are there.
Two daughters, my lord.
Two daughters are there. So two daughters and a widow. Mother is there also. Mother
Mother is the wife, lordship. We are claiming the money.
Rajkumar's mother is alive.
No, lordship. No one is.
So then son, daughter and widow.
Lordship.
So the other daughters have said that they are giving up their right in
Lordship.
favor of Usha.
Lordship, that's why we have filed this petition. Everyone is a party, lordship here. Four of us are the sole legal
So
heirs.
four of you have a joint bank account detail.
No, lordship, we don't have
Then
the bank account.
how is
joint
it
bank
possible?
account.
They
Lordship,
cannot
we may
issue
open a joint bank account for this purpose. That will also work. Because, lordship, we have taken the bank proceeds of late Rajkumar Gupta in the account of our mother, wife of the late Rajkumar Gupta, lordship. We have taken the proceeds there only of the deceased.
You have a PAN.
Yes, Lordship. We have annexed the bank certificate also.
Your PAN shows that you are the wife of this Rajesh.
Lordship, we have the certificate also. One second, Lordship, I'm showing you.
Now, are you registered as representative of the assessee?
Lordship, in the CPC website itself, I have annexed that also. In the
Yes, take
CPC also it is
instructions in this
registered.
matter.
I'll take this.
Your this particular document has been shown.
Their letter is saying the CPC has rejected our application. Their letter CPC has rejected your application for adding Srimati Usha Gupta as legal heir of Sri Rajkumar Gupta. But Lordship, on the online status I have annexed also, I have been accepted as a legal heir of late Rajkumar Gupta, Lordship.
The petitioner, the advocate representing the petitioners would submit that though the CPC has accepted the petitioner, all the petitioners or
Usha Gupta, Lordship, the wife
though
of
the
the deceased.
petitioner, though the CPC has accepted the petitioner number 1 as a legal representative of the deceased Rajkumar Gupta, the application filed by the petitioner number 1 for disbursal of the refund amount, has been rejected by passing an order dated 27th February 2025. Full stop. The aforesaid order dated 27th February 2025 is however not on record. Full stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner's advocate on record to bring the aforesaid order dated 27th February 2025 on record by filing a supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Dudori, a learned advocate representing the respondents, is directed to take appropriate instructions in the matter, especially having regard to the fact that the CPC has already acknowledged the petitioner number 1, especially having regard to the claim made by the petitioners that the CPC has acknowledged the petitioner number 1 as a legal representative of the deceased Rajkumar Gupta.
It is annexed as P4 also, Lordship.
Let him take
My lord, but one indulgence, my lord.
Is this in the month list of June 2024?
My lord, one indulgence, my lord. Can I, my lord, bring that particular documents also in the record, my lord? In supplementary affidavit, my lord? The excerpt of the website, my lord?
That is there already. P4 he's saying is there.
No, my lord. That is the excerpt of the website, my lord, which shows that those documents are allowed, my lord. Grateful, lordship.
Grateful.
Grateful, lordship.
Yes, 7 it will take time, Mr. Chakraborty.
It will take at least 5 minutes. So today there is no time. We'll come back tomorrow.
This Thursday I'll try to take up at 10:30.
Original side matters.
Original side matters.
No, this Thursday.
From Thursday onwards. Means this Thursday, next Thursday, every Thursday.
Okay. My misfortune, because this Thursday I fixed up several matters outside.
I'll adjourn it, no difficulty.
I may prefer.
I'm only trying to accommodate the advocates in the original side because you see, I could not take up much of the original side. Though appellate side matters I've been taking up. Original side.
Well, tomorrow it will retain the position.
Yes, yes.
So tomorrow I may get chance to do this.